Koulu.
School.
School.
School. This is a school.
This is a school.
This is a school. The school is big.
The school is big.
The school is big. The school is full of students.
The school is full of students.
The school is full of students.
Opettaja.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Teacher. The teacher is in the classroom.
The teacher is in the classroom.
The teacher is in the classroom. The teacher teaches mathematics.
The teacher teaches mathematics.
The teacher teaches mathematics. The teacher is friendly.
The teacher is friendly.
The teacher is friendly.
Oppilas.
Student.
Student.
Student. The student sits on a chair.
The student sits on a chair.
The student sits on a chair. The student listens to the teacher.
The student listens to the teacher.
The student listens to the teacher. The student does homework.
The student does homework.
The student does homework.
Oppitunti.
Lesson.
Lesson.
Lesson. The lesson starts at 9 o'clock.
The lesson starts at 9 o'clock.
The lesson starts at 9 o'clock. This lesson is interesting.
This lesson is interesting.
This lesson is interesting. The lesson is long.
The lesson is long.
The lesson is long.
Välitunti.
Break, recess.
Break, recess.
Break, recess. Now it is recess.
Now it is recess.
Now it is recess. We play during recess.
We play during recess.
We play during recess. The recess is short.
The recess is short.
The recess is short.
Kynä.
Pencil.
Pencil.
Pencil. This is a blue pencil.
This is a blue pencil.
This is a blue pencil. The pencil is sharpened.
The pencil is sharpened.
The pencil is sharpened. I have 2 pencils.
I have 2 pencils.
I have 2 pencils.
Kuulakärkikynä.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro.
Pen, biro. I write with a pen.
I write with a pen.
I write with a pen. The pen is black.
The pen is black.
The pen is black. The pen is new.
The pen is new.
The pen is new.
Viivain.
Ruler.
Ruler.
Ruler. I need a ruler.
I need a ruler.
I need a ruler. The ruler is long.
The ruler is long.
The ruler is long. I draw a line with a ruler.
I draw a line with a ruler.
I draw a line with a ruler.
Koululaukku.
School bag.
School bag.
School bag. The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy.
The school bag is heavy. I put the books in the school bag.
I put the books in the school bag.
I put the books in the school bag. The school bag is red.
The school bag is red.
The school bag is red.
Koe.
Test.
Test.
Test. Tomorrow there is a test.
Tomorrow there is a test.
Tomorrow there is a test. The test is difficult.
The test is difficult.
The test is difficult. I study for the test.
I study for the test.
I study for the test.
Tentti.
Exam.
Exam.
Exam. The exam is long.
The exam is long.
The exam is long. The exam is important.
The exam is important.
The exam is important. The exam is tomorrow.
The exam is tomorrow.
The exam is tomorrow.
Läksyt.
Homework.
Homework.
Homework. The homework is easy.
The homework is easy.
The homework is easy. I do homework in the evening.
I do homework in the evening.
I do homework in the evening. The teacher checks the homework.
The teacher checks the homework.
The teacher checks the homework.
Kysymys.
Question.
Question.
Question. I have a question.
I have a question.
I have a question. The question is difficult.
The question is difficult.
The question is difficult. I ask the teacher a question.
I ask the teacher a question.
I ask the teacher a question.
Vastaus.
Answer.
Answer.
Answer. This is the correct answer.
This is the correct answer.
This is the correct answer. The answer is short.
The answer is short.
The answer is short. I write the answer in the notebook.
I write the answer in the notebook.
I write the answer in the notebook.
Oikea vastaus.
Correct answer.
Correct answer.
Correct answer. I succeeded. This is the correct answer.
I succeeded. This is the correct answer.
I succeeded. This is the correct answer. The teacher gave the correct answer.
The teacher gave the correct answer.
The teacher gave the correct answer. I am looking for the correct answer.
I am looking for the correct answer.
I am looking for the correct answer.
Väärä vastaus.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. Sorry, this is the wrong answer.
Sorry, this is the wrong answer.
Sorry, this is the wrong answer. A wrong answer is common.
A wrong answer is common.
A wrong answer is common. I don't want to give a wrong answer.
I don't want to give a wrong answer.
I don't want to give a wrong answer.
Virhe.
Mistake.
Mistake.
Mistake. There is a small mistake here.
There is a small mistake here.
There is a small mistake here. Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone makes mistakes. I correct the mistake.
I correct the mistake.
I correct the mistake.
Arvosana.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark.
Grade, mark. I got a good grade.
I got a good grade.
I got a good grade. The grade is a number.
The grade is a number.
The grade is a number. I hope for a high grade.
I hope for a high grade.
I hope for a high grade.
Kello.
Bell.
Bell.
Bell. The school bell rings.
The school bell rings.
The school bell rings. The bell rings at the end of recess.
The bell rings at the end of recess.
The bell rings at the end of recess. When the bell rings, the lesson begins.
When the bell rings, the lesson begins.
When the bell rings, the lesson begins.
Roskakori.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin.
Rubbish bin. The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full.
The rubbish bin is full. I threw the paper in the rubbish bin.
I threw the paper in the rubbish bin.
I threw the paper in the rubbish bin. The rubbish bin is in the corner of the classroom.
The rubbish bin is in the corner of the classroom.
The rubbish bin is in the corner of the classroom.
Kynänteroitin.
Sharpener.
Sharpener.
Sharpener. The sharpener is small.
The sharpener is small.
The sharpener is small. I sharpen the pencil with the sharpener.
I sharpen the pencil with the sharpener.
I sharpen the pencil with the sharpener. The sharpener is blue.
The sharpener is blue.
The sharpener is blue.
Kirja.
Book.
Book.
Book. I am reading a book.
I am reading a book.
I am reading a book. The book is interesting.
The book is interesting.
The book is interesting. The book is on the table.
The book is on the table.
The book is on the table.
Oppikirja.
Textbook.
Textbook.
Textbook. The textbook is heavy.
The textbook is heavy.
The textbook is heavy. I need the textbook.
I need the textbook.
I need the textbook. The textbook is new.
The textbook is new.
The textbook is new.
Vihko.
Notebook.
Notebook.
Notebook. I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook.
I write in the notebook. The notebook is full of notes.
The notebook is full of notes.
The notebook is full of notes. The new notebook is empty.
The new notebook is empty.
The new notebook is empty.
Koulubussi.
School bus.
School bus.
School bus. The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow.
The school bus is yellow. I travel by school bus.
I travel by school bus.
I travel by school bus. The school bus is full of children.
The school bus is full of children.
The school bus is full of children.
Sakset.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Scissors. The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp.
The scissors are sharp. I cut paper with scissors.
I cut paper with scissors.
I cut paper with scissors. The scissors are on the table.
The scissors are on the table.
The scissors are on the table.
Paperiliitin.
Paperclip.
Paperclip.
Paperclip. The paperclip is small.
The paperclip is small.
The paperclip is small. The paperclip holds the papers together.
The paperclip holds the papers together.
The paperclip holds the papers together. The paperclip is made of metal.
The paperclip is made of metal.
The paperclip is made of metal.
Paperi.
Paper.
Paper.
Paper. The paper is white.
The paper is white.
The paper is white. I draw on paper.
I draw on paper.
I draw on paper. The paper is thin.
The paper is thin.
The paper is thin.
Arkki.
Sheet.
Sheet.
Sheet. This is one sheet.
This is one sheet.
This is one sheet. There are sheets in the notebook.
There are sheets in the notebook.
There are sheets in the notebook. I need a new sheet.
I need a new sheet.
I need a new sheet.
Kansio.
Folder.
Folder.
Folder. The folder is blue.
The folder is blue.
The folder is blue. I put the papers in the folder.
I put the papers in the folder.
I put the papers in the folder. The folder is full of exercises.
The folder is full of exercises.
The folder is full of exercises.
Tiedosto.
File.
File.
File. The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer.
The file is on the computer. I save the file.
I save the file.
I save the file. The file is empty.
The file is empty.
The file is empty.
Tussitaite.
Marker.
Marker.
Marker. The marker is colorful.
The marker is colorful.
The marker is colorful. I draw with a marker.
I draw with a marker.
I draw with a marker. The marker is dry.
The marker is dry.
The marker is dry.
Idea.
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 Idea. I have a good idea.
I have a good idea.
I have a good idea. The idea is brilliant.
The idea is brilliant.
The idea is brilliant. We share ideas.
We share ideas.
We share ideas.
Ympyrä.
Circle.
Circle.
Circle. I draw a circle.
I draw a circle.
I draw a circle. The circle is perfect.
The circle is perfect.
The circle is perfect. The circle is round.
The circle is round.
The circle is round.
Neliö.
Square.
Square.
Square. A square has 4 sides.
A square has 4 sides.
A square has 4 sides. I draw a square on paper.
I draw a square on paper.
I draw a square on paper. The square is blue.
The square is blue.
The square is blue.
Kolmio.
Triangle.
Triangle.
Triangle. A triangle has 3 sides.
A triangle has 3 sides.
A triangle has 3 sides. This triangle is right-angled.
This triangle is right-angled.
This triangle is right-angled. The triangle is red.
The triangle is red.
The triangle is red.
Tähti.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star.
Medium white star star. I draw a star.
I draw a star.
I draw a star. The star is golden.
The star is golden.
The star is golden. The star is beautiful.
The star is beautiful.
The star is beautiful.
Tuoli.
Chair.
Chair.
Chair. The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable.
The chair is comfortable. I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair.
I sit on the chair. The chair is green.
The chair is green.
The chair is green.
Ovi.
Door.
Door.
Door. The door is closed.
The door is closed.
The door is closed. I open the door.
I open the door.
I open the door. The door is blue.
The door is blue.
The door is blue.
Ikkuna.
Window.
Window.
Window. The window is clean.
The window is clean.
The window is clean. I look out the window.
I look out the window.
I look out the window. The window is large.
The window is large.
The window is large.
Laboratorio.
Lab.
Lab.
Lab. The lab is full of equipment.
The lab is full of equipment.
The lab is full of equipment. There are safety rules in the lab.
There are safety rules in the lab.
There are safety rules in the lab. We go to the lab.
We go to the lab.
We go to the lab.
Ruokala.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria. The cafeteria is big.
The cafeteria is big.
The cafeteria is big. I eat lunch in the cafeteria.
I eat lunch in the cafeteria.
I eat lunch in the cafeteria. The cafeteria is noisy.
The cafeteria is noisy.
The cafeteria is noisy.
Kirjasto.
Library.
Library.
Library. The library is quiet.
The library is quiet.
The library is quiet. I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library. There are many books in the library.
There are many books in the library.
There are many books in the library.
Luokkahuone.
Classroom.
Classroom.
Classroom. The classroom is bright.
The classroom is bright.
The classroom is bright. There are students in the classroom.
There are students in the classroom.
There are students in the classroom. I speak in the classroom.
I speak in the classroom.
I speak in the classroom.
Opettaa.
To teach.
To teach.
To teach. The teacher teaches English.
The teacher teaches English.
The teacher teaches English. She knows how to teach well.
She knows how to teach well.
She knows how to teach well. I want to teach.
I want to teach.
I want to teach.
Oppia.
To learn.
To learn.
To learn. I want to learn Finnish.
I want to learn Finnish.
I want to learn Finnish. Learning is fun.
Learning is fun.
Learning is fun. I learn quickly.
I learn quickly.
I learn quickly.
Selittää.
To explain.
To explain.
To explain. The teacher explains the matter.
The teacher explains the matter.
The teacher explains the matter. Can you explain again?
Can you explain again?
Can you explain again? I explain the rule.
I explain the rule.
I explain the rule.
Opiskella.
To study.
To study.
To study. I study for the exam.
I study for the exam.
I study for the exam. I study mathematics.
I study mathematics.
I study mathematics. I study together with friends.
I study together with friends.
I study together with friends.
Lukea.
To read.
To read.
To read. I read a book.
I read a book.
I read a book. I read aloud.
I read aloud.
I read aloud. I read a newspaper.
I read a newspaper.
I read a newspaper.
Kirjoittaa.
To write.
To write.
To write. I write my name.
I write my name.
I write my name. I write a story.
I write a story.
I write a story. I write a letter.
I write a letter.
I write a letter.
Kuunnella.
To listen.
To listen.
To listen. I listen to the teacher.
I listen to the teacher.
I listen to the teacher. I listen to music.
I listen to music.
I listen to music. I listen carefully.
I listen carefully.
I listen carefully.
Puhua.
To speak.
To speak.
To speak. I speak Finnish.
I speak Finnish.
I speak Finnish. I speak quietly.
I speak quietly.
I speak quietly. I speak with the teacher.
I speak with the teacher.
I speak with the teacher.
Kysyä.
To ask.
To ask.
To ask. I ask for permission.
I ask for permission.
I ask for permission. I ask for help.
I ask for help.
I ask for help. I ask what time it is.
I ask what time it is.
I ask what time it is.
Vastata.
To answer.
To answer.
To answer. I answer the question.
I answer the question.
I answer the question. I answer quickly.
I answer quickly.
I answer quickly. I answer correctly.
I answer correctly.
I answer correctly.
Toistaa.
To repeat.
To repeat.
To repeat. I repeat the word.
I repeat the word.
I repeat the word. The teacher repeats the question.
The teacher repeats the question.
The teacher repeats the question. I repeat aloud.
I repeat aloud.
I repeat aloud.
Opetella ulkoa.
To memorize.
To memorize.
To memorize. I memorize the words.
I memorize the words.
I memorize the words. I memorize the poem.
I memorize the poem.
I memorize the poem. Let's memorize together.
Let's memorize together.
Let's memorize together.
Ymmärtää.
To understand.
To understand.
To understand. I understand the question.
I understand the question.
I understand the question. I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. I understand now.
I understand now.
I understand now.
Unohtaa.
To forget.
To forget.
To forget. I forgot my pencil at home.
I forgot my pencil at home.
I forgot my pencil at home. I forgot the name.
I forgot the name.
I forgot the name. Don't forget the homework.
Don't forget the homework.
Don't forget the homework.
Muistaa.
To remember.
To remember.
To remember. I remember the rule.
I remember the rule.
I remember the rule. I remember the name.
I remember the name.
I remember the name. To remember is important.
To remember is important.
To remember is important.
Kääntää.
To translate.
To translate.
To translate. I translate the sentence into Finnish.
I translate the sentence into Finnish.
I translate the sentence into Finnish. The teacher translates the word.
The teacher translates the word.
The teacher translates the word. Can you translate this?
Can you translate this?
Can you translate this?
Ääntää.
To pronounce.
To pronounce.
To pronounce. I pronounce the word correctly.
I pronounce the word correctly.
I pronounce the word correctly. The teacher helps with pronunciation.
The teacher helps with pronunciation.
The teacher helps with pronunciation. Pronounce this word.
Pronounce this word.
Pronounce this word.
Tavata.
To spell.
To spell.
To spell. I spell the word.
I spell the word.
I spell the word. Let's spell the word aloud.
Let's spell the word aloud.
Let's spell the word aloud. I can spell my name.
I can spell my name.
I can spell my name.
Kopioida.
To copy.
To copy.
To copy. I copy from the board.
I copy from the board.
I copy from the board. I copy the text.
I copy the text.
I copy the text. Don't copy the answer.
Don't copy the answer.
Don't copy the answer.
Tehdä muistiinpanoja.
To take notes.
To take notes.
To take notes. I take notes during the lesson.
I take notes during the lesson.
I take notes during the lesson. Notes help.
Notes help.
Notes help. I take short notes.
I take short notes.
I take short notes.
Korostaa.
To highlight.
To highlight.
To highlight. I highlight important words.
I highlight important words.
I highlight important words. I highlight the text in yellow.
I highlight the text in yellow.
I highlight the text in yellow. Highlighting is useful.
Highlighting is useful.
Highlighting is useful.
Alleviivata.
To underline.
To underline.
To underline. I underline the heading.
I underline the heading.
I underline the heading. Underline this word.
Underline this word.
Underline this word. I underline with a blue pen.
I underline with a blue pen.
I underline with a blue pen.
Piirtää.
To draw.
To draw.
To draw. I draw a picture.
I draw a picture.
I draw a picture. I draw a house.
I draw a house.
I draw a house. I draw with a friend.
I draw with a friend.
I draw with a friend.
Helppo.
Easy.
Easy.
Easy. This exercise is easy.
This exercise is easy.
This exercise is easy. The question is easy.
The question is easy.
The question is easy. The homework is easy.
The homework is easy.
The homework is easy.
Vaikea.
Hard, difficult.
Hard. Difficult.
Hard, difficult. Mathematics is difficult.
Mathematics is difficult.
Mathematics is difficult. This is a difficult question.
This is a difficult question.
This is a difficult question. The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult.
The exam is difficult.
Oikea.
Correct.
Correct.
Correct. This is the correct answer.
This is the correct answer.
This is the correct answer. The correct way is important.
The correct way is important.
The correct way is important. I found the correct book.
I found the correct book.
I found the correct book.
Väärä.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. This is the wrong answer.
This is the wrong answer.
This is the wrong answer. The wrong book is on the table.
The wrong book is on the table.
The wrong book is on the table. That is the wrong thought.
That is the wrong thought.
That is the wrong thought.
Virheellinen.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. This is incorrect information.
This is incorrect information.
This is incorrect information. The answer is incorrect.
The answer is incorrect.
The answer is incorrect. The sentence is incorrect.
The sentence is incorrect.
The sentence is incorrect.
Puhelias.
Talkative.
Talkative.
Talkative. She is a talkative student.
She is a talkative student.
She is a talkative student. A talkative child talks a lot.
A talkative child talks a lot.
A talkative child talks a lot. I am sometimes talkative.
I am sometimes talkative.
I am sometimes talkative.
Tuhma.
Naughty.
Naughty.
Naughty. A naughty student disturbs.
A naughty student disturbs.
A naughty student disturbs. She is naughty in class.
She is naughty in class.
She is naughty in class. Don't be naughty.
Don't be naughty.
Don't be naughty.
Hiljainen.
Quiet.
Quiet.
Quiet. A quiet student listens.
A quiet student listens.
A quiet student listens. The classroom is quiet.
The classroom is quiet.
The classroom is quiet. I am quiet during the lesson.
I am quiet during the lesson.
I am quiet during the lesson.
Ujo.
Shy.
Shy.
Shy. A shy student does not talk much.
A shy student does not talk much.
A shy student does not talk much. She is shy with new people.
She is shy with new people.
She is shy with new people. A shy child smiles.
A shy child smiles.
A shy child smiles.
Älykäs.
Smart.
Smart.
Smart. A smart student knows a lot.
A smart student knows a lot.
A smart student knows a lot. She is very smart.
She is very smart.
She is very smart. A smart idea helps.
A smart idea helps.
A smart idea helps.
Laiska.
Lazy.
Lazy.
Lazy. A lazy student does not do homework.
A lazy student does not do homework.
A lazy student does not do homework. I am lazy in the morning.
I am lazy in the morning.
I am lazy in the morning. Don't be lazy.
Don't be lazy.
Don't be lazy.
Itsepäinen.
Stubborn.
Stubborn.
Stubborn. A stubborn student does not listen.
A stubborn student does not listen.
A stubborn student does not listen. She is very stubborn.
She is very stubborn.
She is very stubborn. A stubborn child argues.
A stubborn child argues.
A stubborn child argues.
Unohtelevainen.
Forgetful.
Forgetful.
Forgetful. A forgetful student forgets books.
A forgetful student forgets books.
A forgetful student forgets books. I am forgetful.
I am forgetful.
I am forgetful. A forgetful friend forgets the meeting.
A forgetful friend forgets the meeting.
A forgetful friend forgets the meeting.
Äänekäs.
Loud.
Loud.
Loud. The teacher is loud in the classroom.
The teacher is loud in the classroom.
The teacher is loud in the classroom. Don't be so loud in the library.
Don't be so loud in the library.
Don't be so loud in the library. The pupils are loud during the break.
The pupils are loud during the break.
The pupils are loud during the break.
Huolimaton.
Careless.
Careless.
Careless. He is careless on the test.
He is careless on the test.
He is careless on the test. Careless writing is hard to read.
Careless writing is hard to read.
Careless writing is hard to read. Don't be careless with your homework.
Don't be careless with your homework.
Don't be careless with your homework.
Pyyhkiä.
To erase.
To erase.
To erase. I erase the board.
I erase the board.
I erase the board. The teacher erases a mistake.
The teacher erases a mistake.
The teacher erases a mistake. I erase the mistake I made with my pen.
I erase the mistake I made with my pen.
I erase the mistake I made with my pen.
Harjoitella.
To practice.
To practice.
To practice. I practice maths.
I practice maths.
I practice maths. We practice new words.
We practice new words.
We practice new words. He practices the piano at school.
He practices the piano at school.
He practices the piano at school.
Koulupuku.
School uniform.
School uniform.
School uniform. The school uniform is blue.
The school uniform is blue.
The school uniform is blue. Everyone has the same school uniform.
Everyone has the same school uniform.
Everyone has the same school uniform. I put on my school uniform every morning.
I put on my school uniform every morning.
I put on my school uniform every morning.
Projekti.
Project.
Project.
Project. We are doing a group project.
We are doing a group project.
We are doing a group project. This project is interesting.
This project is interesting.
This project is interesting. The project deadline is next week.
The project deadline is next week.
The project deadline is next week.
Pöytä.
Desk.
Desk.
Desk. There is a book on my desk.
There is a book on my desk.
There is a book on my desk. I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk.
I sit at my desk. My desk is at the front of the class.
My desk is at the front of the class.
My desk is at the front of the class.
Pöytä.
Table.
Table.
Table. The teacher's table is big.
The teacher's table is big.
The teacher's table is big. There is a computer on the table.
There is a computer on the table.
There is a computer on the table. The group works together around the table.
The group works together around the table.
The group works together around the table.
Valkotaulu.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard.
Whiteboard. The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard.
The teacher writes on the whiteboard. The whiteboard is at the front of the class.
The whiteboard is at the front of the class.
The whiteboard is at the front of the class. I erase the whiteboard.
I erase the whiteboard.
I erase the whiteboard.
Luokka.
Class.
Class.
Class. Our class is big.
Our class is big.
Our class is big. I am in class 5B.
I am in class 5B.
I am in class 5B. The class is quiet.
The class is quiet.
The class is quiet.
Pyyhekumi.
Rubber.
Rubber.
Rubber. I use a rubber.
I use a rubber.
I use a rubber. The rubber is small and blue.
The rubber is small and blue.
The rubber is small and blue. I borrow your rubber.
I borrow your rubber.
I borrow your rubber.
Liima.
Glue.
Glue.
Glue. I need glue.
I need glue.
I need glue. The glue is in a squeeze bottle.
The glue is in a squeeze bottle.
The glue is in a squeeze bottle. I glue the papers together.
I glue the papers together.
I glue the papers together.
Reitin.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher.
Hole puncher. The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk.
The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk.
The hole puncher is on the teacher's desk. I punch a hole in the paper.
I punch a hole in the paper.
I punch a hole in the paper. This hole puncher makes 2 holes.
This hole puncher makes 2 holes.
This hole puncher makes 2 holes.
Nitoja.
Stapler.
Stapler.
Stapler. The stapler is broken.
The stapler is broken.
The stapler is broken. The stapler is out of staples.
The stapler is out of staples.
The stapler is out of staples. I staple my papers with a stapler.
I staple my papers with a stapler.
I staple my papers with a stapler.
Nitomanasta.
Staple.
Staple.
Staple. I need new staples.
I need new staples.
I need new staples. One staple is on the table.
One staple is on the table.
One staple is on the table. The staple holds the papers together.
The staple holds the papers together.
The staple holds the papers together.
Seinä.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall. There is a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall.
There is a map on the wall. A painting hangs on the wall.
A painting hangs on the wall.
A painting hangs on the wall. The wall is white.
The wall is white.
The wall is white.
Katto.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Ceiling. The ceiling is high.
The ceiling is high.
The ceiling is high. The ceiling light is bright.
The ceiling light is bright.
The ceiling light is bright. The ceiling is white.
The ceiling is white.
The ceiling is white.
Kulma.
Corner.
Corner.
Corner. The bookshelf is in the corner of the room.
The bookshelf is in the corner of the room.
The bookshelf is in the corner of the room. I sit in the corner of the classroom.
I sit in the corner of the classroom.
I sit in the corner of the classroom. There is dust in the corner.
There is dust in the corner.
There is dust in the corner.
Lattia.
Floor.
Floor.
Floor. The floor is wooden.
The floor is wooden.
The floor is wooden. The book is on the floor.
The book is on the floor.
The book is on the floor. I mop the floor.
I mop the floor.
I mop the floor.
Kattofani.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan.
Ceiling fan. The ceiling fan is spinning.
The ceiling fan is spinning.
The ceiling fan is spinning. The ceiling fan is quiet.
The ceiling fan is quiet.
The ceiling fan is quiet. The ceiling fan is nice in the summer.
The ceiling fan is nice in the summer.
The ceiling fan is nice in the summer.
Valo.
Light.
Light.
Light. The light is on.
The light is on.
The light is on. I turn off the light.
I turn off the light.
I turn off the light. The classroom light is bright.
The classroom light is bright.
The classroom light is bright.
Hehkulamppu.
Light bulb.
Light bulb.
Light bulb. The light bulb is burnt out.
The light bulb is burnt out.
The light bulb is burnt out. The light bulb is new.
The light bulb is new.
The light bulb is new. I changed the light bulb.
I changed the light bulb.
I changed the light bulb.
Kaappi.
Locker.
Locker.
Locker. My locker is in the hallway.
My locker is in the hallway.
My locker is in the hallway. I lock my locker.
I lock my locker.
I lock my locker. In the locker are a jacket and books.
In the locker are a jacket and books.
In the locker are a jacket and books.
Matematiikka.
Maths.
Maths.
Maths. Maths is fun.
Maths is fun.
Maths is fun. In maths class we solve problems.
In maths class we solve problems.
In maths class we solve problems. The maths teacher is nice.
The maths teacher is nice.
The maths teacher is nice.
Luonnontiede.
Science.
Science.
Science. In science we do experiments.
In science we do experiments.
In science we do experiments. Science is an interesting subject.
Science is an interesting subject.
Science is an interesting subject. The science book is heavy.
The science book is heavy.
The science book is heavy.
Historia.
History.
History.
History. In history we learn about the past.
In history we learn about the past.
In history we learn about the past. In history class we listen.
In history class we listen.
In history class we listen. The history exam is difficult.
The history exam is difficult.
The history exam is difficult.
Maantiede.
Geography.
Geography.
Geography. In geography we learn about countries.
In geography we learn about countries.
In geography we learn about countries. In geography we need a map.
In geography we need a map.
In geography we need a map. The geography teacher travels a lot.
The geography teacher travels a lot.
The geography teacher travels a lot.
Rehtori.
Principal.
Principal.
Principal. The principal speaks at the assembly.
The principal speaks at the assembly.
The principal speaks at the assembly. The principal's office is on the first floor.
The principal's office is on the first floor.
The principal's office is on the first floor. The principal is friendly.
The principal is friendly.
The principal is friendly.
Rehtori.
Headmaster.
Headmaster.
Headmaster. The headmaster greets the pupils.
The headmaster greets the pupils.
The headmaster greets the pupils. The headmaster is the leader of the school.
The headmaster is the leader of the school.
The headmaster is the leader of the school. I will talk to the headmaster tomorrow.
I will talk to the headmaster tomorrow.
I will talk to the headmaster tomorrow.
Kemian opettaja.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher.
Chemistry teacher. The chemistry teacher wears a white coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a white coat.
The chemistry teacher wears a white coat. The chemistry teacher demonstrates an experiment.
The chemistry teacher demonstrates an experiment.
The chemistry teacher demonstrates an experiment. The chemistry teacher has a laboratory.
The chemistry teacher has a laboratory.
The chemistry teacher has a laboratory.
Talonmies.
Janitor.
Janitor.
Janitor. The janitor fixes the window.
The janitor fixes the window.
The janitor fixes the window. The janitor cleans the school.
The janitor cleans the school.
The janitor cleans the school. The janitor has the keys.
The janitor has the keys.
The janitor has the keys.
Pistorasia.
Plug.
Plug.
Plug. The plug socket is in the wall.
The plug socket is in the wall.
The plug socket is in the wall. I plug the computer into the socket.
I plug the computer into the socket.
I plug the computer into the socket. The plug socket is safe.
The plug socket is safe.
The plug socket is safe.
Projektori.
Projector.
Projector.
Projector. The projector shows an image on the wall.
The projector shows an image on the wall.
The projector shows an image on the wall. The projector is under the ceiling.
The projector is under the ceiling.
The projector is under the ceiling. I use the projector for my presentation.
I use the projector for my presentation.
I use the projector for my presentation.
Televisio.
Television.
Television.
Television. The television is in the corner of the classroom.
The television is in the corner of the classroom.
The television is in the corner of the classroom. I watch a documentary on the television.
I watch a documentary on the television.
I watch a documentary on the television. The television is old.
The television is old.
The television is old.
Tabletti.
Tablet.
Tablet.
Tablet. The tablet is a small computer.
The tablet is a small computer.
The tablet is a small computer. I use a tablet for reading.
I use a tablet for reading.
I use a tablet for reading. The tablet has many apps.
The tablet has many apps.
The tablet has many apps.
Värikynä.
Crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon. The crayon is colorful.
The crayon is colorful.
The crayon is colorful. I draw a pattern with a crayon.
I draw a pattern with a crayon.
I draw a pattern with a crayon. The crayons are in the box.
The crayons are in the box.
The crayons are in the box.
Sivellin.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush. The paintbrush is a painting tool.
The paintbrush is a painting tool.
The paintbrush is a painting tool. I wash the paintbrush.
I wash the paintbrush.
I wash the paintbrush. The paintbrush is thick.
The paintbrush is thick.
The paintbrush is thick.
Täytekynä.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen.
Fountain pen. The fountain pen is elegant.
The fountain pen is elegant.
The fountain pen is elegant. I write with a fountain pen.
I write with a fountain pen.
I write with a fountain pen. The fountain pen needs ink.
The fountain pen needs ink.
The fountain pen needs ink.
Kolmioviivotin.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler.
Triangle ruler. With a triangle ruler I draw straight lines.
With a triangle ruler I draw straight lines.
With a triangle ruler I draw straight lines. The triangle ruler is useful in geometry class.
The triangle ruler is useful in geometry class.
The triangle ruler is useful in geometry class. The triangle ruler is plastic.
The triangle ruler is plastic.
The triangle ruler is plastic.
Nastatulppa.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack.
Thumbtack. The thumbtack holds the paper on the wall.
The thumbtack holds the paper on the wall.
The thumbtack holds the paper on the wall. The thumbtack is small and sharp.
The thumbtack is small and sharp.
The thumbtack is small and sharp. I attach a picture with a thumbtack.
I attach a picture with a thumbtack.
I attach a picture with a thumbtack.
Teippi.
Tape.
Tape.
Tape. The tape is sticky.
The tape is sticky.
The tape is sticky. I use tape to fix the book.
I use tape to fix the book.
I use tape to fix the book. The tape is on a tape roll.
The tape is on a tape roll.
The tape is on a tape roll.
Koeputki.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube. There is liquid in the test tube.
There is liquid in the test tube.
There is liquid in the test tube. The test tube is in the laboratory.
The test tube is in the laboratory.
The test tube is in the laboratory. I hold the test tube carefully.
I hold the test tube carefully.
I hold the test tube carefully.
Helmitaulu.
Abacus.
Abacus.
Abacus. The abacus is an old calculator.
The abacus is an old calculator.
The abacus is an old calculator. The abacus is used for counting.
The abacus is used for counting.
The abacus is used for counting. The abacus is in maths class.
The abacus is in maths class.
The abacus is in maths class.
Reppu.
Backpack.
Backpack.
Backpack. There are books in my backpack.
There are books in my backpack.
There are books in my backpack. I carry the backpack on my back.
I carry the backpack on my back.
I carry the backpack on my back. The backpack's color is blue.
The backpack's color is blue.
The backpack's color is blue.
Muistilehtiö.
Notepad.
Notepad.
Notepad. The notepad is small.
The notepad is small.
The notepad is small. I write notes in the notepad.
I write notes in the notepad.
I write notes in the notepad. The notepad is in my pocket.
The notepad is in my pocket.
The notepad is in my pocket.
Tilikirja.
Ledger.
Ledger.
Ledger. The ledger is thick.
The ledger is thick.
The ledger is thick. I write numbers in the ledger.
I write numbers in the ledger.
I write numbers in the ledger. The ledger is in economics class.
The ledger is in economics class.
The ledger is in economics class.
Sanomalehti.
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Newspaper. The newspaper is on the table.
The newspaper is on the table.
The newspaper is on the table. I read the newspaper.
I read the newspaper.
I read the newspaper. The newspaper has news.
The newspaper has news.
The newspaper has news.
Kirjanmerkki.
Bookmark.
Bookmark.
Bookmark. The bookmark is in the book.
The bookmark is in the book.
The bookmark is in the book. The bookmark is beautiful.
The bookmark is beautiful.
The bookmark is beautiful. I use a bookmark.
I use a bookmark.
I use a bookmark.
Tarra.
Label.
Label.
Label. The label has a name on it.
The label has a name on it.
The label has a name on it. I stick the label on the book.
I stick the label on the book.
I stick the label on the book. The label is small.
The label is small.
The label is small.
Kalenteri.
Calendar.
Calendar.
Calendar. The calendar is on the wall.
The calendar is on the wall.
The calendar is on the wall. I mark the day on the calendar.
I mark the day on the calendar.
I mark the day on the calendar. The calendar has pictures.
The calendar has pictures.
The calendar has pictures.
Leikepöytä.
Clipboard.
Clipboard.
Clipboard. There is paper on the clipboard.
There is paper on the clipboard.
There is paper on the clipboard. I hold the clipboard in my hand.
I hold the clipboard in my hand.
I hold the clipboard in my hand. The clipboard is light.
The clipboard is light.
The clipboard is light.
Kannettava tietokone.
Laptop.
Laptop.
Laptop. The laptop is small.
The laptop is small.
The laptop is small. I use a laptop at school.
I use a laptop at school.
I use a laptop at school. The laptop is in the bag.
The laptop is in the bag.
The laptop is in the bag.
Tietokone.
Computer.
Computer.
Computer. The computer is on the table.
The computer is on the table.
The computer is on the table. I use the computer for writing.
I use the computer for writing.
I use the computer for writing. The computer screen is big.
The computer screen is big.
The computer screen is big.
Hiiri.
Mouse.
Mouse.
Mouse. The mouse is next to the computer.
The mouse is next to the computer.
The mouse is next to the computer. I move the mouse.
I move the mouse.
I move the mouse. The mouse button is broken.
The mouse button is broken.
The mouse button is broken.
Näppäimistö.
Keyboard # keyboard.
Keyboard # keyboard.
Keyboard # keyboard. The keyboard has many keys.
The keyboard has many keys.
The keyboard has many keys. I type on the keyboard.
I type on the keyboard.
I type on the keyboard. The keyboard is on the table.
The keyboard is on the table.
The keyboard is on the table.
Laskin.
Calculator.
Calculator.
Calculator. The calculator is a small device.
The calculator is a small device.
The calculator is a small device. I use a calculator in maths.
I use a calculator in maths.
I use a calculator in maths. The calculator helps with counting.
The calculator helps with counting.
The calculator helps with counting.
Kuulokkeet.
Headphones.
Headphones.
Headphones. The headphones are on my head.
The headphones are on my head.
The headphones are on my head. I listen to music with headphones.
I listen to music with headphones.
I listen to music with headphones. The headphones are black.
The headphones are black.
The headphones are black.
Taskulamppu.
Flashlight.
Flashlight.
Flashlight. The flashlight gives light.
The flashlight gives light.
The flashlight gives light. The flashlight is useful in the dark.
The flashlight is useful in the dark.
The flashlight is useful in the dark. The flashlight is in the box.
The flashlight is in the box.
The flashlight is in the box.
Paristo.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery is dead.
The battery is dead.
The battery is dead. I changed the battery.
I change the battery.
I change the battery. The battery is small.
The battery is small.
The battery is small.
Tikkaat.
Ladder.
Ladder.
Ladder. The ladder is next to the wall.
The ladder is next to the wall.
The ladder is next to the wall. The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder.
The janitor uses the ladder. The ladder is metal.
The ladder is metal.
The ladder is metal.
Liitutaulu.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard.
Chalkboard. The chalkboard is green.
The chalkboard is green.
The chalkboard is green. The teacher writes on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes on the chalkboard.
The teacher writes on the chalkboard. I erase the chalkboard.
I erase the chalkboard.
I erase the chalkboard.
Liitu.
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. The chalk is white.
The chalk is white.
The chalk is white. I use chalk for drawing.
I use chalk for drawing.
I use chalk for drawing. The chalk breaks easily.
The chalk breaks easily.
The chalk breaks easily.
Kello.
Clock.
Clock.
Clock. The clock is on the wall.
The clock is on the wall.
The clock is on the wall. I look at the clock.
I look at the clock.
I look at the clock. The clock's hands are moving.
The clock's hands are moving.
The clock's hands are moving.
Kartta.
Map.
Map.
Map. The map is on the wall.
The map is on the wall.
The map is on the wall. The map shows countries.
The map shows countries.
The map shows countries. I use a map in geography.
I use a map in geography.
I use a map in geography.
Taide.
Art.
Art.
Art. Art is beautiful.
Art is beautiful.
Art is beautiful. In art class we paint.
In art class we paint.
In art class we paint. I like the subject of art.
I like the subject of art.
I like the subject of art.
Musiikki.
Music.
Music.
Music. Music is joyful.
Music is joyful.
Music is joyful. In music class we sing.
In music class we sing.
In music class we sing. I listen to music.
I listen to music.
I listen to music.
Liikunta.
Physical education.
Physical education.
Physical education. Physical education is healthy.
Physical education is healthy.
Physical education is healthy. In PE class we run.
In PE class we run.
In PE class we run. I like PE.
I like PE.
I like PE.
Tietotekniikka.
Computer science.
Computer science.
Computer science. In computer science we learn to program.
In computer science we learn to program.
In computer science we learn to program. The computer science classroom has computers.
The computer science classroom has computers.
The computer science classroom has computers. Computer science is a modern subject.
Computer science is a modern subject.
Computer science is a modern subject.
Valmistujaiset.
Graduation.
Graduation.
Graduation. Graduation is in June.
Graduation is in June.
Graduation is in June. At graduation I get a hat.
At graduation I get a hat.
At graduation I get a hat. Graduation is a celebration.
Graduation is a celebration.
Graduation is a celebration.
Pokaali.
Trophy.
Trophy.
Trophy. The trophy is silver.
The trophy is silver.
The trophy is silver. I got a trophy in a sports competition.
I got a trophy in a sports competition.
I got a trophy in a sports competition. The trophy is on the table.
The trophy is on the table.
The trophy is on the table.
Mitali.
Medal.
Medal.
Medal. The medal is gold.
The medal is gold.
The medal is gold. The medal hangs around my neck.
The medal hangs around my neck.
The medal hangs around my neck. I got a medal for good work.
I got a medal for good work.
I got a medal for good work.
Symbooli.
Symbol.
Symbol.
Symbol. A symbol is a simple picture.
A symbol is a simple picture.
A symbol is a simple picture. Plus is a math symbol.
Plus is a math symbol.
Plus is a math symbol. The symbol tells something.
The symbol tells something.
The symbol tells something.
Aakkoset.
Alphabet.
Alphabet.
Alphabet. The alphabet is from A to O.
The alphabet is from A to O.
The alphabet is from A to O. I learn the alphabet.
I learn the alphabet.
I learn the alphabet. The alphabet is important.
The alphabet is important.
The alphabet is important.
Kirjain.
Letter.
Letter.
Letter. The letter A is the first.
The letter A is the first.
The letter A is the first. The word has 5 letters.
The word has 5 letters.
The word has 5 letters. A capital letter is at the beginning.
A capital letter is at the beginning.
A capital letter is at the beginning.
Vokaali.
Vowel.
Vowel.
Vowel. The vowels are A, E, I, O, U, Y, A, O.
The vowels are A, E, I, O, U, Y, A, O.
The vowels are A, E, I, O, U, Y, A, O. Every word has a vowel.
Every word has a vowel.
Every word has a vowel. The vowel is important in pronunciation.
The vowel is important in pronunciation.
The vowel is important in pronunciation.
Konsonantti.
Consonant.
Consonant.
Consonant. The consonants are B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Z.
The consonants are B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Z.
The consonants are B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Z. A consonant is often next to a vowel.
A consonant is often next to a vowel.
A consonant is often next to a vowel. A consonant is a sound.
A consonant is a sound.
A consonant is a sound.
Numero.
Number.
Number.
Number. The number 5 is my favorite.
The number 5 is my favorite.
The number 5 is my favorite. I write the number on paper.
I write the number on paper.
I write the number on paper. The number is small.
The number is small.
The number is small.
Allekirjoitus.
Signature.
Signature.
Signature. The signature is at the bottom of the paper.
The signature is at the bottom of the paper.
The signature is at the bottom of the paper. My signature is cursive.
My signature is cursive.
My signature is cursive. I need the teacher's signature.
I need the teacher's signature.
I need the teacher's signature.
Väri.
Color.
Color.
Color. The color is blue.
The color is blue.
The color is blue. I use colors for painting.
I use colors for painting.
I use colors for painting. The color is bright.
The color is bright.
The color is bright.
Paletti.
Palette.
Palette.
Palette. The palette has many colors.
The palette has many colors.
The palette has many colors. I mix colors on the palette.
I mix colors on the palette.
I mix colors on the palette. The palette is a tool for painting.
The palette is a tool for painting.
The palette is a tool for painting.
Mikroskooppi.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. Here is a microscope.
Here is a microscope.
Here is a microscope. We look at cells with a microscope.
We look at cells with a microscope.
We look at cells with a microscope. The microscope is in the science class.
The microscope is in the science class.
The microscope is in the science class.
Maalata.
To paint.
To paint.
To paint. We paint pictures at school.
We paint pictures at school.
We paint pictures at school. He paints a beautiful landscape.
He paints a beautiful landscape.
He paints a beautiful landscape. We paint the walls green.
We paint the walls green.
We paint the walls green.
Laskea.
To calculate.
To calculate.
To calculate. The teacher teaches us to calculate.
The teacher teaches us to calculate.
The teacher teaches us to calculate. I calculate the math problem.
I calculate the math problem.
I calculate the math problem. Can you calculate quickly?
Can you calculate quickly?
Can you calculate quickly?
Laskea.
To count.
To count.
To count. The children count pencils.
The children count pencils.
The children count pencils. I count from 1 to 10.
I count from 1 to 10.
I count from 1 to 10. The teacher counts the students.
The teacher counts the students.
The teacher counts the students.
Ratkaista.
To solve.
To solve.
To solve. I try to solve the puzzle.
I try to solve the puzzle.
I try to solve the puzzle. We solve the equation together.
We solve the equation together.
We solve the equation together. This is a difficult problem to solve.
This is a difficult problem to solve.
This is a difficult problem to solve.
Mitata.
To measure.
To measure.
To measure. We measure the length of the table.
We measure the length of the table.
We measure the length of the table. The teacher measures the room's temperature.
The teacher measures the room's temperature.
The teacher measures the room's temperature. We need a ruler to measure.
We need a ruler to measure.
We need a ruler to measure.
Tutkia.
To research.
To research.
To research. We research plants in biology class.
We research plants in biology class.
We research plants in biology class. He researches history in the library.
He researches history in the library.
He researches history in the library. This is an interesting topic to research.
This is an interesting topic to research.
This is an interesting topic to research.
Kokeilla.
To experiment.
To experiment.
To experiment. We do experiments in chemistry class.
We do experiments in chemistry class.
We do experiments in chemistry class. We experiment to see what happens.
We experiment to see what happens.
We experiment to see what happens. It is safe to experiment with the teacher.
It is safe to experiment with the teacher.
It is safe to experiment with the teacher.
Havainnoida.
To observe.
To observe.
To observe. We observe birds.
We observe birds.
We observe birds. The teacher encourages us to observe carefully.
The teacher encourages us to observe carefully.
The teacher encourages us to observe carefully. I observe changes in the plant.
I observe changes in the plant.
I observe changes in the plant.
Analysoida.
To analyze.
To analyze.
To analyze. We analyze a poem in Finnish class.
We analyze a poem in Finnish class.
We analyze a poem in Finnish class. He analyzes the results carefully.
He analyzes the results carefully.
He analyzes the results carefully. It is important to analyze information.
It is important to analyze information.
It is important to analyze information.
Tiivistää.
To summarize.
To summarize.
To summarize. I summarize the text briefly.
I summarize the text briefly.
I summarize the text briefly. The teacher asks us to summarize what we read.
The teacher asks us to summarize what we read.
The teacher asks us to summarize what we read. We summarize the main points of the lesson.
We summarize the main points of the lesson.
We summarize the main points of the lesson.
Esitellä.
To present.
To present.
To present. I present my project to the class.
I present my project to the class.
I present my project to the class. He presents his report tomorrow.
He presents his report tomorrow.
He presents his report tomorrow. We use slides when we present.
We use slides when we present.
We use slides when we present.
Keskustella.
To discuss.
To discuss.
To discuss. We discuss the book in a group.
We discuss the book in a group.
We discuss the book in a group. The teacher and students discuss the topic.
The teacher and students discuss the topic.
The teacher and students discuss the topic. We discuss fairly.
We discuss fairly.
We discuss fairly.
Väitellä.
To debate.
To debate.
To debate. We debate the topic in class.
We debate the topic in class.
We debate the topic in class. The debate competition is interesting.
The debate competition is interesting.
The debate competition is interesting. We debate in 2 teams.
We debate in 2 teams.
We debate in 2 teams.
Olla eri mieltä.
To disagree.
To disagree.
To disagree. I disagree with you.
I disagree with you.
I disagree with you. They often disagree.
They often disagree.
They often disagree. It's okay to disagree.
It's okay to disagree.
It's okay to disagree.
Olla samaa mieltä.
To agree.
To agree.
To agree. We agree with the teacher.
We agree with the teacher.
We agree with the teacher. Do you agree?
Do you agree?
Do you agree? Everyone agrees on the answer.
Everyone agrees on the answer.
Everyone agrees on the answer.
Tehdä yhteistyötä.
To collaborate.
To collaborate.
To collaborate. We collaborate on the project.
We collaborate on the project.
We collaborate on the project. The students collaborate in pairs.
The students collaborate in pairs.
The students collaborate in pairs. It is fun to collaborate.
It is fun to collaborate.
It is fun to collaborate.
Osallistua.
To participate.
To participate.
To participate. I participate in the class discussion.
I participate in the class discussion.
I participate in the class discussion. Do you want to participate in the competition?
Do you want to participate in the competition?
Do you want to participate in the competition? Everyone must participate.
Everyone must participate.
Everyone must participate.
Osallistua.
To attend.
To attend.
To attend. I attend every lesson.
I attend every lesson.
I attend every lesson. He attends school regularly.
He attends school regularly.
He attends school regularly. The teacher records who attends.
The teacher records who attends.
The teacher records who attends.
Lintsata.
To skip class.
To skip class.
To skip class. He must not skip classes.
He must not skip classes.
He must not skip classes. If you skip class, you will fall behind.
If you skip class, you will fall behind.
If you skip class, you will fall behind. To skip class is a bad idea.
To skip class is a bad idea.
To skip class is a bad idea.
Myöhästyä oppitunnista.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson.
To miss a lesson. I missed the math lesson.
I missed the math lesson.
I missed the math lesson. If you miss it, knock on the door.
If you miss it, knock on the door.
If you miss it, knock on the door. I was sick, so I missed the lesson.
I was sick, so I missed the lesson.
I was sick, so I missed the lesson.
Perua oppitunti.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson.
To cancel a lesson. The teacher cancelled tomorrow's lesson.
The teacher cancelled tomorrow's lesson.
The teacher cancelled tomorrow's lesson. They cancelled the meeting.
They cancelled the meeting.
They cancelled the meeting. If it rains, we will cancel the outdoor play.
If it rains, we will cancel the outdoor play.
If it rains, we will cancel the outdoor play.
Epäonnistua.
To fail.
To fail.
To fail. I am afraid I will fail the exam.
I am afraid I will fail the exam.
I am afraid I will fail the exam. If you don't study, you might fail.
If you don't study, you might fail.
If you don't study, you might fail. He does not want to fail.
He does not want to fail.
He does not want to fail.
Läpäistä.
To pass.
To pass.
To pass. I hope to pass the exam.
I hope to pass the exam.
I hope to pass the exam. I succeeded in passing the test.
I succeeded in passing the test.
I succeeded in passing the test. All students passed the course.
All students passed the course.
All students passed the course.
Arvostella.
To grade.
To grade.
To grade. The teacher grades our homework.
The teacher grades our homework.
The teacher grades our homework. He grades the exams fairly.
He grades the exams fairly.
He grades the exams fairly. I grade my own papers.
I grade my own papers.
I grade my own papers.
Korjata.
To correct.
To correct.
To correct. The teacher corrects mistakes in the essays.
The teacher corrects mistakes in the essays.
The teacher corrects mistakes in the essays. I correct my spelling.
I correct my spelling.
I correct my spelling. Can you correct this sentence?
Can you correct this sentence?
Can you correct this sentence?
Parantaa.
To improve.
To improve.
To improve. I want to improve my Finnish language skills.
I want to improve my Finnish language skills.
I want to improve my Finnish language skills. Practice helps to improve results.
Practice helps to improve results.
Practice helps to improve results. The teacher helps me improve.
The teacher helps me improve.
The teacher helps me improve.
Kerrata.
To review.
To review.
To review. We review last week's topics.
We review last week's topics.
We review last week's topics. Let's review the exam topics together.
Let's review the exam topics together.
Let's review the exam topics together. It is good to review before an exam.
It is good to review before an exam.
It is good to review before an exam.
Valmistautua.
To prepare.
To prepare.
To prepare. I prepare for tomorrow's exam.
I prepare for tomorrow's exam.
I prepare for tomorrow's exam. We prepare for the group work.
We prepare for the group work.
We prepare for the group work. The teacher helps us prepare.
The teacher helps us prepare.
The teacher helps us prepare.
Järjestää.
To organize.
To organize.
To organize. We organize the books on the shelf.
We organize the books on the shelf.
We organize the books on the shelf. The teacher organizes the classroom seating.
The teacher organizes the classroom seating.
The teacher organizes the classroom seating. I organize my papers into a folder.
I organize my papers into a folder.
I organize my papers into a folder.
Keskittyä.
To focus.
To focus.
To focus. I try to focus on the lesson.
I try to focus on the lesson.
I try to focus on the lesson. Focus is important in learning.
Focus is important in learning.
Focus is important in learning. He cannot focus in the noise.
He cannot focus in the noise.
He cannot focus in the noise.
Keskittyä.
To concentrate.
To concentrate.
To concentrate. You must concentrate on the task.
You must concentrate on the task.
You must concentrate on the task. He concentrates deeply on reading.
He concentrates deeply on reading.
He concentrates deeply on reading. Quiet helps to concentrate.
Quiet helps to concentrate.
Quiet helps to concentrate.
Ajatella.
To think.
To think.
To think. I think about the answer to the question.
I think about the answer to the question.
I think about the answer to the question. The teacher encourages us to think for ourselves.
The teacher encourages us to think for ourselves.
The teacher encourages us to think for ourselves. I think that this is correct.
I think that this is correct.
I think that this is correct.
Kuvitella.
To imagine.
To imagine.
To imagine. I imagine being in space.
I imagine being in space.
I imagine being in space. Imagine a beautiful story.
Imagine a beautiful story.
Imagine a beautiful story. Imagination helps creativity.
Imagination helps creativity.
Imagination helps creativity.
Luoda.
To create.
To create.
To create. We create an artwork in handicraft class.
We create an artwork in handicraft class.
We create an artwork in handicraft class. He creates new ideas.
He creates new ideas.
He creates new ideas. To create is fun.
To create is fun.
To create is fun.
Keksiä.
To invent.
To invent.
To invent. I want to invent a new device.
I want to invent a new device.
I want to invent a new device. He invented an interesting method.
He invented an interesting method.
He invented an interesting method. We invent a game together.
We invent a game together.
We invent a game together.
Löytää.
The tape is sticky.
The tape is sticky.
The tape is sticky. We discovered an old map in the library.
We discovered an old map in the library.
We discovered an old map in the library. He discovered a mistake in his calculation.
He discovered a mistake in his calculation.
He discovered a mistake in his calculation. Scientists discover new things.
Scientists discover new things.
Scientists discover new things.
Testata.
To test.
To test.
To test. We test our hypothesis.
We test our hypothesis.
We test our hypothesis. The teacher tests our knowledge.
The teacher tests our knowledge.
The teacher tests our knowledge. I test if this works.
I test if this works.
I test if this works.
Tenttiä.
To exam.
To exam.
To exam. The teacher examines us on history.
The teacher examines us on history.
The teacher examines us on history. He will examine us tomorrow.
He will examine us tomorrow.
He will examine us tomorrow. Our exam is on Monday.
Our exam is on Monday.
Our exam is on Monday.
Palauttaa.
To submit.
To submit.
To submit. I submit my essay to the teacher.
I submit my essay to the teacher.
I submit my essay to the teacher. Submit the assignment by Friday at the latest.
Submit the assignment by Friday at the latest.
Submit the assignment by Friday at the latest. We submit the project electronically.
We submit the project electronically.
We submit the project electronically.
Toimittaa.
To deliver.
To deliver.
To deliver. I deliver the report on time.
I deliver the report on time.
I deliver the report on time. The mail carrier delivers letters.
The mail carrier delivers letters.
The mail carrier delivers letters. Deliver your assignment to the teacher's desk.
Deliver your assignment to the teacher's desk.
Deliver your assignment to the teacher's desk.
Tulostaa.
To print.
To print.
To print. I print my homework.
I print my homework.
I print my homework. Can you print this document?
Can you print this document?
Can you print this document? We print pictures for the project.
We print pictures for the project.
We print pictures for the project.
Skannata.
To scan.
To scan.
To scan. I scan my drawing to the computer.
I scan my drawing to the computer.
I scan my drawing to the computer. The teacher scans the documents.
The teacher scans the documents.
The teacher scans the documents. Scan the paper and email it.
Scan the paper and email it.
Scan the paper and email it.
Kirjoittaa.
To type.
To type.
To type. I type the essay on the computer.
I type the essay on the computer.
I type the essay on the computer. He types quickly.
He types quickly.
He types quickly. Learn to type with the 10-finger system.
Learn to type with the 10-finger system.
Learn to type with the 10-finger system.
Napsauttaa.
To click.
To click.
To click. Click the link with the mouse.
Click the link with the mouse.
Click the link with the mouse. Click OK to continue.
Click OK to continue.
Click OK to continue. The teacher shows what to click.
The teacher shows what to click.
The teacher shows what to click.
Selata.
To scroll.
To scroll.
To scroll. I scroll down the web page.
I scroll down the web page.
I scroll down the web page. Scroll down to see more.
Scroll down to see more.
Scroll down to see more. We scroll forward through the slideshow.
We scroll forward through the slideshow.
We scroll forward through the slideshow.
Ladata.
To download.
To download.
To download. I download a file from the internet.
I download a file from the internet.
I download a file from the internet. Can you download this program?
Can you download this program?
Can you download this program? I download the homework from the school website.
I download the homework from the school website.
I download the homework from the school website.
Ladata.
To upload.
To upload.
To upload. I upload my pictures to the cloud service.
I upload my pictures to the cloud service.
I upload my pictures to the cloud service. The teacher uploads materials for the students.
The teacher uploads materials for the students.
The teacher uploads materials for the students. Upload your essay here.
Upload your essay here.
Upload your essay here.
Avata.
To open.
To open.
To open. I open the book to page 50.
I open the book to page 50.
I open the book to page 50. Open the window, it is hot.
Open the window, it is hot.
Open the window, it is hot. We open a new document.
We open a new document.
We open a new document.
Sulkea.
To close.
To close.
To close. I close the book after the lesson.
I close the book after the lesson.
I close the book after the lesson. Close the door for quiet.
Close the door for quiet.
Close the door for quiet. We close the computer at the end of class.
We close the computer at the end of class.
We close the computer at the end of class.
Kääntää sivu.
To turn the page.
To turn the page.
To turn the page. Turn the page.
Turn the page.
Turn the page. I turn to the next page.
I turn to the next page.
I turn to the next page. The teacher tells us to turn the page.
The teacher tells us to turn the page.
The teacher tells us to turn the page.
Taitella.
To fold.
To fold.
To fold. I fold the paper into an airplane.
I fold the paper into an airplane.
I fold the paper into an airplane. Let's fold the map small.
Let's fold the map small.
Let's fold the map small. I fold the letter and put it in an envelope.
I fold the letter and put it in an envelope.
I fold the letter and put it in an envelope.
Leikata.
To cut.
To cut.
To cut. I cut the paper with scissors.
I cut the paper with scissors.
I cut the paper with scissors. We cut pictures from a magazine.
We cut pictures from a magazine.
We cut pictures from a magazine. Cut the string here.
Cut the string here.
Cut the string here.
Liimata.
To glue.
To glue.
To glue. I glue the picture onto the paper.
I glue the picture onto the paper.
I glue the picture onto the paper. Use the glue carefully.
Use the glue carefully.
Use the glue carefully. We glue the parts together.
We glue the parts together.
We glue the parts together.
Nitoa.
To staple.
To staple.
To staple. I staple the papers together.
I staple the papers together.
I staple the papers together. I need a stapler to staple the report.
I need a stapler to staple the report.
I need a stapler to staple the report. The teacher staples the handouts.
The teacher staples the handouts.
The teacher staples the handouts.
Terottaa.
To sharpen.
To sharpen.
To sharpen. I sharpen my pencil.
I sharpen my pencil.
I sharpen my pencil. The pencil sharpener is on the desk.
The pencil sharpener is on the desk.
The pencil sharpener is on the desk. Sharpen your pencil before the exam.
Sharpen your pencil before the exam.
Sharpen your pencil before the exam.
Lainata.
To borrow.
To borrow.
To borrow. I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library.
I borrow a book from the library. Can I borrow your pencil?
Can I borrow your pencil?
Can I borrow your pencil? I borrow a student's ruler.
I borrow a student's ruler.
I borrow a student's ruler.
Lainata.
To lend.
To lend.
To lend. I lend you an eraser.
I lend you an eraser.
I lend you an eraser. The teacher lends me a book.
The teacher lends me a book.
The teacher lends me a book. He always lends his things.
He always lends his things.
He always lends his things.
Palauttaa.
To return.
To return.
To return. I return the borrowed book.
I return the borrowed book.
I return the borrowed book. Return the ruler to its owner.
Return the ruler to its owner.
Return the ruler to its owner. We return the equipment to the storage.
We return the equipment to the storage.
We return the equipment to the storage.
Kadottaa.
To lose.
To lose.
To lose. I lost my pencil.
I lost my pencil.
I lost my pencil. Don't lose important papers.
Don't lose important papers.
Don't lose important papers. He lost his keys.
He lost his keys.
He lost his keys.
Löytää.
To find.
To find.
To find. I find my lost pencil.
I find my lost pencil.
I find my lost pencil. Did you find the homework?
Did you find the homework?
Did you find the homework? We find the answer together.
We find the answer together.
We find the answer together.
Aloittaa.
To start.
To start.
To start. We start a new chapter.
We start a new chapter.
We start a new chapter. I start reading now.
I start reading now.
I start reading now. The bell rings, the lesson starts.
The bell rings, the lesson starts.
The bell rings, the lesson starts.
Lopettaa.
To finish.
To finish.
To finish. We finish work at 12 o'clock.
We finish work at 12 o'clock.
We finish work at 12 o'clock. I finish drawing and clean up.
I finish drawing and clean up.
I finish drawing and clean up. The lesson finishes soon.
The lesson finishes soon.
The lesson finishes soon.
Jatkaa.
To continue.
To continue.
To continue. We continue tomorrow.
We continue tomorrow.
We continue tomorrow. Continue reading.
Continue reading.
Continue reading. We continue from the same point.
We continue from the same point.
We continue from the same point.
Keskeyttää.
To pause.
To pause.
To pause. I pause my work for a short break.
I pause my work for a short break.
I pause my work for a short break. The teacher pauses the lesson.
The teacher pauses the lesson.
The teacher pauses the lesson. We pause because the bell rings.
We pause because the bell rings.
We pause because the bell rings.
Odottaa.
To wait.
To wait.
To wait. I wait for the teacher in the classroom.
I wait for the teacher in the classroom.
I wait for the teacher in the classroom. Wait a moment, I will help you.
Wait a moment, I will help you.
Wait a moment, I will help you. We wait quietly.
We wait quietly.
We wait quietly.
Kiirehtiä.
To hurry.
To hurry.
To hurry. We hurry so the class is not late.
We hurry so the class is not late.
We hurry so the class is not late. Hurry, the bell will ring soon.
Hurry, the bell will ring soon.
Hurry, the bell will ring soon. He hurries to his class.
He hurries to his class.
He hurries to his class.
Istua.
To sit.
To sit.
To sit. I sit on the bench.
I sit on the bench.
I sit on the bench. We sit in a circle on the floor.
We sit in a circle on the floor.
We sit in a circle on the floor. Sit down and be quiet.
Sit down and be quiet.
Sit down and be quiet.
Seistä.
To stand.
To stand.
To stand. I stand in front of the class.
I stand in front of the class.
I stand in front of the class. We stand in a line.
We stand in a line.
We stand in a line. Stand up straight.
Stand up straight.
Stand up straight.
Nostaa käsi.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand.
To raise one's hand. I raise my hand.
I raise my hand.
I raise my hand. Raise your hand if you know the answer.
Raise your hand if you know the answer.
Raise your hand if you know the answer. He always raises his hand.
He always raises his hand.
He always raises his hand.
Kuiskata.
To whisper.
To whisper.
To whisper. I whisper something to my friend.
I whisper something to my friend.
I whisper something to my friend. Don't whisper in class.
Don't whisper in class.
Don't whisper in class. The teacher whispers an instruction.
The teacher whispers an instruction.
The teacher whispers an instruction.
Huutaa.
To shout.
To shout.
To shout. Don't shout in the classroom.
Don't shout in the classroom.
Don't shout in the classroom. He shouts outside.
He shouts outside.
He shouts outside. Shouting is not allowed.
Shouting is not allowed.
Shouting is not allowed.
Hiljentyä.
To quiet down.
To quiet down.
To quiet down. Quiet down, the lesson is starting.
Quiet down, the lesson is starting.
Quiet down, the lesson is starting. The classroom quiets down quickly.
The classroom quiets down quickly.
The classroom quiets down quickly. The teacher asks us to quiet down.
The teacher asks us to quiet down.
The teacher asks us to quiet down.
Kiinnittää huomiota.
To pay attention.
To pay attention.
To pay attention. Pay attention to the teacher.
Pay attention to the teacher.
Pay attention to the teacher. We pay attention to the important thing.
We pay attention to the important thing.
We pay attention to the important thing. He does not pay attention.
He does not pay attention.
He does not pay attention.
Lunttata.
To cheat.
To cheat.
To cheat. You must not cheat on the exam.
You must not cheat on the exam.
You must not cheat on the exam. Cheating is wrong.
Cheating is wrong.
Cheating is wrong. He tried to cheat.
He tried to cheat.
He tried to cheat.
Valmistua.
To graduate.
To graduate.
To graduate. I graduate from high school next summer.
I graduate from high school next summer.
I graduate from high school next summer. He graduated from university.
He graduated from university.
He graduated from university. The graduation ceremony is in May.
The graduation ceremony is in May.
The graduation ceremony is in May.
Hakea.
To apply.
To apply.
To apply. We apply for a study place.
We apply for a study place.
We apply for a study place. He applies to different schools.
He applies to different schools.
He applies to different schools. Apply by April at the latest.
Apply by April at the latest.
Apply by April at the latest.
Ilmoittautua.
To enroll.
To enroll.
To enroll. I enroll in the course.
I enroll in the course.
I enroll in the course. Enroll on the list.
Enroll on the list.
Enroll on the list. We enroll in school in August.
We enroll in school in August.
We enroll in school in August.
Kytkeä päälle.
To turn on.
To turn on.
To turn on. I turn on the projector.
I turn on the projector.
I turn on the projector. Turn the lights on.
Turn the lights on.
Turn the lights on. We turn the computer on.
We turn the computer on.
We turn the computer on.
Kytkeä pois päältä.
To turn off.
To turn off.
To turn off. I turn off the computer.
I turn off the computer.
I turn off the computer. Turn the lights off when you leave.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Turn the lights off when you leave. We turn the projector off.
We turn the projector off.
We turn the projector off.
Auttaa.
To help.
To help.
To help. The teacher helps me in mathematics.
The teacher helps me in mathematics.
The teacher helps me in mathematics. I help my friend with school assignments.
I help my friend with school assignments.
I help my friend with school assignments. Can you help me with this problem?
Can you help me with this problem?
Can you help me with this problem?
Lisätä.
To add.
To add.
To add. The teacher adds numbers on the board.
The teacher adds numbers on the board.
The teacher adds numbers on the board. I add color to my painting.
I add color to my painting.
I add color to my painting. You need to add water to the solution.
You need to add water to the solution.
You need to add water to the solution.
Vähentää.
To subtract.
To subtract.
To subtract. The teacher subtracts numbers on the board.
The teacher subtracts numbers on the board.
The teacher subtracts numbers on the board. Subtract 10 from 50.
Subtract 10 from 50.
Subtract 10 from 50. We learn to subtract today.
We learn to subtract today.
We learn to subtract today.
Kertoa.
To multiply.
To multiply.
To multiply. The teacher multiplies numbers on the board.
The teacher multiplies numbers on the board.
The teacher multiplies numbers on the board. Multiplying by 3 is easy.
Multiplying by 3 is easy.
Multiplying by 3 is easy. When you multiply 5 by 6, you get 30.
When you multiply 5 by 6, you get 30.
When you multiply 5 by 6, you get 30.
Jakaa.
To divide.
To divide.
To divide. The teacher divides numbers on the board.
The teacher divides numbers on the board.
The teacher divides numbers on the board. Divide the cake into 6 parts.
Divide the cake into 6 parts.
Divide the cake into 6 parts. 8 divided by 2 is 4.
8 divided by 2 is 4.
8 divided by 2 is 4.
Esitys.
Performance.
Performance.
Performance. I have a music performance at school.
I have a music performance at school.
I have a music performance at school. We are watching a class performance.
We are watching a class performance.
We are watching a class performance. He gave a good performance about history.
He gave a good performance about history.
He gave a good performance about history.
Lukukausi.
Semester, term.
Semester, term.
Semester, term. The new semester starts in September.
The new semester starts in September.
The new semester starts in September. This semester we learn new things.
This semester we learn new things.
This semester we learn new things. The semester ends in December.
The semester ends in December.
The semester ends in December.
Korjaus.
Correction.
Correction.
Correction. The teacher gives corrections to my homework.
The teacher gives corrections to my homework.
The teacher gives corrections to my homework. Make the corrections with a red pen.
Make the corrections with a red pen.
Make the corrections with a red pen. The correction is easy.
The correction is easy.
The correction is easy.
Pääsisäänkäänti.
Main entrance.
Main entrance.
Main entrance. The main entrance is big and blue.
The main entrance is big and blue.
The main entrance is big and blue. I will meet you at the main entrance.
I will meet you at the main entrance.
I will meet you at the main entrance. The main entrance is open from 8 o'clock.
The main entrance is open from 8 o'clock.
The main entrance is open from 8 o'clock.
Käytävä.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor.
Hallway, corridor. The hallway is long and bright.
The hallway is long and bright.
The hallway is long and bright. We walk in the hallway to the classroom.
We walk in the hallway to the classroom.
We walk in the hallway to the classroom. There are student paintings in the hallway.
There are student paintings in the hallway.
There are student paintings in the hallway.
Portaat.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs.
Staircase, stairs. The stairs are on the second floor.
The stairs are on the second floor.
The stairs are on the second floor. We walk up the stairs.
We walk up the stairs.
We walk up the stairs. The stairs are narrow.
The stairs are narrow.
The stairs are narrow.
Hissi.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift.
Elevator, lift. The elevator is broken today.
The elevator is broken today.
The elevator is broken today. We use the elevator to carry books.
We use the elevator to carry books.
We use the elevator to carry books. The elevator is next to the classroom.
The elevator is next to the classroom.
The elevator is next to the classroom.
Pukuhuone.
Locker room.
Locker room.
Locker room. The locker room is next to the gym.
The locker room is next to the gym.
The locker room is next to the gym. I change clothes in the locker room.
I change clothes in the locker room.
I change clothes in the locker room. The locker room is clean.
The locker room is clean.
The locker room is clean.
Leikkikenttä.
Playground.
Playground.
Playground. The playground has a new slide.
The playground has a new slide.
The playground has a new slide. There are many children on the playground.
There are many children on the playground.
There are many children on the playground. We go to the playground during recess.
We go to the playground during recess.
We go to the playground during recess.
Piha.
Courtyard.
Courtyard.
Courtyard. The school courtyard is large.
The school courtyard is large.
The school courtyard is large. We eat lunch in the courtyard.
We eat lunch in the courtyard.
We eat lunch in the courtyard. There are trees and benches in the courtyard.
There are trees and benches in the courtyard.
There are trees and benches in the courtyard.
Juhlasali.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium.
Assembly hall, auditorium. The assembly hall has many benches.
The assembly hall has many benches.
The assembly hall has many benches. We gather in the assembly hall in the morning.
We gather in the assembly hall in the morning.
We gather in the assembly hall in the morning. The assembly hall has a large screen.
The assembly hall has a large screen.
The assembly hall has a large screen.
Opettajainhuone.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room.
Faculty room, staff room. The teachers are in the staff room.
The teachers are in the staff room.
The teachers are in the staff room. The staff room is a quiet place.
The staff room is a quiet place.
The staff room is a quiet place. We go to the staff room to ask.
We go to the staff room to ask.
We go to the staff room to ask.
Hätäpoistumisreitti.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit.
Emergency exit. The emergency exit is marked in green.
The emergency exit is marked in green.
The emergency exit is marked in green. The emergency exit is always clear.
The emergency exit is always clear.
The emergency exit is always clear. We learn about the emergency exit today.
We learn about the emergency exit today.
We learn about the emergency exit today.
Palovaroitin.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm. The fire alarm is under the ceiling.
The fire alarm is under the ceiling.
The fire alarm is under the ceiling. The fire alarm sounds during a drill.
The fire alarm sounds during a drill.
The fire alarm sounds during a drill. Do not touch the fire alarm.
Do not touch the fire alarm.
Do not touch the fire alarm.
Vesipiste.
Water fountain.
Water fountain.
Water fountain. The water fountain is at the end of the hallway.
The water fountain is at the end of the hallway.
The water fountain is at the end of the hallway. I drink water from the water fountain.
I drink water from the water fountain.
I drink water from the water fountain. The water fountain is clean.
The water fountain is clean.
The water fountain is clean.
Ohjaajan huone.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office.
Counselor's office. The counselor's office is on the second floor.
The counselor's office is on the second floor.
The counselor's office is on the second floor. We go to the counselor's office to talk.
We go to the counselor's office to talk.
We go to the counselor's office to talk. The counselor helps students.
The counselor helps students.
The counselor helps students.
Terveydenhoitajan huone.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office.
Nurse's office. The nurse's office is near the main entrance.
The nurse's office is near the main entrance.
The nurse's office is near the main entrance. If you are sick, go to the nurse's office.
If you are sick, go to the nurse's office.
If you are sick, go to the nurse's office. The nurse is friendly.
The nurse is friendly.
The nurse is friendly.
Vastaanotto.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk.
Reception, front desk. The reception is at the beginning of the school.
The reception is at the beginning of the school.
The reception is at the beginning of the school. We ask for information at the reception.
We ask for information at the reception.
We ask for information at the reception. There is a secretary at the reception.
There is a secretary at the reception.
There is a secretary at the reception.
Mikroskooppi.
Microscope.
Microscope.
Microscope. The microscope is in the laboratory.
The microscope is in the laboratory.
The microscope is in the laboratory. We look at cells with the microscope.
We look at cells with the microscope.
We look at cells with the microscope. The microscope is a sensitive device.
The microscope is a sensitive device.
The microscope is a sensitive device.
Suurennuslasi.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is small and light.
The magnifying glass is small and light.
The magnifying glass is small and light. We use the magnifying glass in research.
We use the magnifying glass in research.
We use the magnifying glass in research. With the magnifying glass we see small things.
With the magnifying glass we see small things.
With the magnifying glass we see small things.
Petrimalja.
Petri dish.
Petri dish.
Petri dish. The Petri dish is in the laboratory.
The Petri dish is in the laboratory.
The Petri dish is in the laboratory. We grow bacteria in the Petri dish.
We grow bacteria in the Petri dish.
We grow bacteria in the Petri dish. The Petri dish is clean.
The Petri dish is clean.
The Petri dish is clean.
Dekantterilasi.
Beaker.
Beaker.
Beaker. The beaker is full of water.
The beaker is full of water.
The beaker is full of water. We measure liquid with the beaker.
We measure liquid with the beaker.
We measure liquid with the beaker. The beaker is made of glass.
The beaker is made of glass.
The beaker is made of glass.
Kolvi.
Flask.
Flask.
Flask. The flask is in the laboratory.
The flask is in the laboratory.
The flask is in the laboratory. We heat the solution in the flask.
We heat the solution in the flask.
We heat the solution in the flask. The flask is round.
The flask is round.
The flask is round.
Suppilo.
Funnel.
Funnel.
Funnel. The funnel is small and conical.
The funnel is small and conical.
The funnel is small and conical. We use the funnel for pouring.
We use the funnel for pouring.
We use the funnel for pouring. The funnel helps avoid spilling.
The funnel helps avoid spilling.
The funnel helps avoid spilling.
Suojalasit.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles.
Safety goggles. Safety goggles are important in the laboratory.
Safety goggles are important in the laboratory.
Safety goggles are important in the laboratory. Keep the safety goggles on your eyes.
Keep the safety goggles on your eyes.
Keep the safety goggles on your eyes. Safety goggles protect your eyes.
Safety goggles protect your eyes.
Safety goggles protect your eyes.
Laboratoriotakki.
Lab coat.
Lab coat.
Lab coat. The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white.
The lab coat is white. I put on the lab coat before work.
I put on the lab coat before work.
I put on the lab coat before work. The lab coat keeps clothes clean.
The lab coat keeps clothes clean.
The lab coat keeps clothes clean.
Magneetti.
Magnet.
Magnet.
Magnet. The magnet is small and strong.
The magnet is small and strong.
The magnet is small and strong. The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron.
The magnet attracts iron. We test the magnet in class.
We test the magnet in class.
We test the magnet in class.
Paristo.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. The battery is in the flashlight.
The battery is in the flashlight.
The battery is in the flashlight. The battery gives power to the device.
The battery gives power to the device.
The battery gives power to the device. We change the battery to a new one.
We change the battery to a new one.
We change the battery to a new one.
Johdot.
Wires.
Wires.
Wires. The wires are long and thin.
The wires are long and thin.
The wires are long and thin. We connect the wires to the battery.
We connect the wires to the battery.
We connect the wires to the battery. The wires are different colors.
The wires are different colors.
The wires are different colors.
Lämpömittari.
Thermometer.
Thermometer.
Thermometer. The thermometer measures temperature.
The thermometer measures temperature.
The thermometer measures temperature. The thermometer shows 20 degrees.
The thermometer shows 20 degrees.
The thermometer shows 20 degrees. We use the thermometer in an experiment.
We use the thermometer in an experiment.
We use the thermometer in an experiment.
Vaaka.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance.
Scale, balance. The scale is accurate.
The scale is accurate.
The scale is accurate. We weigh objects with the scale.
We weigh objects with the scale.
We weigh objects with the scale. The scale shows grams.
The scale shows grams.
The scale shows grams.
Kemikaali.
Chemical.
Chemical.
Chemical. The chemical is dangerous.
The chemical is dangerous.
The chemical is dangerous. We handle chemicals carefully.
We handle chemicals carefully.
We handle chemicals carefully. The chemical is in a bottle.
The chemical is in a bottle.
The chemical is in a bottle.
Koe.
Experiment.
Experiment.
Experiment. Do the experiment carefully.
Do the experiment carefully.
Do the experiment carefully. The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting.
The experiment is interesting. We perform the experiment in the laboratory.
We perform the experiment in the laboratory.
We perform the experiment in the laboratory.
Murtoluku.
Fraction.
Fraction.
Fraction. A fraction is, for example, 1/2.
A fraction is, for example, 1/2.
A fraction is, for example, 1/2. We learn fractions in mathematics.
We learn fractions in mathematics.
We learn fractions in mathematics. A fraction can be simplified.
A fraction can be simplified.
A fraction can be simplified.
Desimaaliluku.
Decimal.
Decimal.
Decimal. A decimal is, for example, 0.5.
A decimal is, for example, 0.5.
A decimal is, for example, 0.5. The decimal is easy to read.
The decimal is easy to read.
The decimal is easy to read. We convert a fraction to a decimal.
We convert a fraction to a decimal.
We convert a fraction to a decimal.
Prosentti.
Percentage.
Percentage.
Percentage. A percentage is per 100 parts.
A percentage is per 100 parts.
A percentage is per 100 parts. We calculate percentages in mathematics.
We calculate percentages in mathematics.
We calculate percentages in mathematics. 50% is half.
50% is half.
50% is half.
Yhtälö.
Equation.
Equation.
Equation. An equation is, for example, x plus 2 is equal to 5.
An equation is, for example, x plus 2 is equal to 5.
An equation is, for example, x plus 2 is equal to 5. We solve the equation in mathematics.
We solve the equation in mathematics.
We solve the equation in mathematics. The equation can be difficult.
The equation can be difficult.
The equation can be difficult.
Kaava.
Formula.
Formula.
Formula. The formula helps to calculate.
The formula helps to calculate.
The formula helps to calculate. We learn a new formula today.
We learn a new formula today.
We learn a new formula today. The formula is in the notebook.
The formula is in the notebook.
The formula is in the notebook.
Kuvaaja.
Graph.
Graph.
Graph. The graph shows the results.
The graph shows the results.
The graph shows the results. We draw the graph on paper.
We draw the graph on paper.
We draw the graph on paper. The graph is clear.
The graph is clear.
The graph is clear.
Kaavio.
Chart.
Chart.
Chart. The chart is colorful.
The chart is colorful.
The chart is colorful. We make a chart of the results.
We make a chart of the results.
We make a chart of the results. The chart is on the board.
The chart is on the board.
The chart is on the board.
Akseli.
Axis.
Axis.
Axis. The axis is a straight line.
The axis is a straight line.
The axis is a straight line. The graph has an x-axis and a y-axis.
The graph has an x-axis and a y-axis.
The graph has an x-axis and a y-axis. The axis is numbered.
The axis is numbered.
The axis is numbered.
Kulma.
Angle.
Angle.
Angle. The angle is 90 degrees.
The angle is 90 degrees.
The angle is 90 degrees. We measure the angle with a protractor.
We measure the angle with a protractor.
We measure the angle with a protractor. A right angle is in the corner of a square.
A right angle is in the corner of a square.
A right angle is in the corner of a square.
Halkaisija.
Diameter.
Diameter.
Diameter. The diameter is across the circle.
The diameter is across the circle.
The diameter is across the circle. We measure the diameter of the circle.
We measure the diameter of the circle.
We measure the diameter of the circle. The diameter is 2 times the radius.
The diameter is 2 times the radius.
The diameter is 2 times the radius.
Säde.
Radius.
Radius.
Radius. The radius is half of the diameter.
The radius is half of the diameter.
The radius is half of the diameter. We draw a circle with a radius.
We draw a circle with a radius.
We draw a circle with a radius. The radius is short.
The radius is short.
The radius is short.
Piiri.
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Perimeter. The perimeter is the circumference of a circle.
The perimeter is the circumference of a circle.
The perimeter is the circumference of a circle. We calculate the perimeter of a square.
We calculate the perimeter of a square.
We calculate the perimeter of a square. The perimeter is measured in meters.
The perimeter is measured in meters.
The perimeter is measured in meters.
Pinta-ala.
Area.
Area.
Area. The area is measured in square meters.
The area is measured in square meters.
The area is measured in square meters. We calculate the area of the room.
We calculate the area of the room.
We calculate the area of the room. The area is large.
The area is large.
The area is large.
Tilavuus.
Volume.
Volume.
Volume. The volume is measured in liters.
The volume is measured in liters.
The volume is measured in liters. We calculate the volume of the box.
We calculate the volume of the box.
We calculate the volume of the box. Volume is important in chemistry.
Volume is important in chemistry.
Volume is important in chemistry.
Kulmamittari.
Protractor.
Protractor.
Protractor. The protractor is a semicircle.
The protractor is a semicircle.
The protractor is a semicircle. We use the protractor to measure an angle.
We use the protractor to measure an angle.
We use the protractor to measure an angle. The protractor is plastic.
The protractor is plastic.
The protractor is plastic.
Harppi.
Compass.
Compass.
Compass. The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles.
The compass draws circles. We use the compass in geometry.
We use the compass in geometry.
We use the compass in geometry. The compass is sharp.
The compass is sharp.
The compass is sharp.
Maalikangas.
Canvas.
Canvas.
Canvas. The canvas is white.
The canvas is white.
The canvas is white. We paint on the canvas.
We paint on the canvas.
We paint on the canvas. The canvas is on a frame.
The canvas is on a frame.
The canvas is on a frame.
Maalausteline.
Easel.
Easel.
Easel. The easel is wooden.
The easel is wooden.
The easel is wooden. We place the canvas on the easel.
We place the canvas on the easel.
We place the canvas on the easel. The easel is tall.
The easel is tall.
The easel is tall.
Savi.
Clay.
Clay.
Clay. The clay is soft.
The clay is soft.
The clay is soft. We shape a dish from clay.
We shape a dish from clay.
We shape a dish from clay. The clay dries in the oven.
The clay dries in the oven.
The clay dries in the oven.
Muovailuvaha.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh. The Play-Doh is colorful.
The Play-Doh is colorful.
The Play-Doh is colorful. We play with Play-Doh.
We play with Play-Doh.
We play with Play-Doh. Play-Doh is fun.
Play-Doh is fun.
Play-Doh is fun.
Hiili.
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. The charcoal is black.
The charcoal is black.
The charcoal is black. We draw with charcoal on paper.
We draw with charcoal on paper.
We draw with charcoal on paper. Charcoal is dirty.
Charcoal is dirty.
Charcoal is dirty.
Luonnoslehtiö.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook.
Sketchbook. The sketchbook is full of drawings.
The sketchbook is full of drawings.
The sketchbook is full of drawings. We carry the sketchbook with us.
We carry the sketchbook with us.
We carry the sketchbook with us. The sketchbook is new.
The sketchbook is new.
The sketchbook is new.
Liimapuikko.
Glue stick.
Glue stick.
Glue stick. The glue stick is dry.
The glue stick is dry.
The glue stick is dry. We use the glue stick on paper.
We use the glue stick on paper.
We use the glue stick on paper. The glue stick is easy to use.
The glue stick is easy to use.
The glue stick is easy to use.
Nestemäinen liima.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue.
Liquid glue. The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong.
The liquid glue is strong. We use liquid glue on hard paper.
We use liquid glue on hard paper.
We use liquid glue on hard paper. The liquid glue is in a bottle.
The liquid glue is in a bottle.
The liquid glue is in a bottle.
Kimalle.
Glitter.
Glitter.
Glitter. The glitter is shiny.
The glitter is shiny.
The glitter is shiny. To answer.
To answer.
To answer. Glitter sticks to hands.
Glitter sticks to hands.
Glitter sticks to hands.
Vahapaperi.
Construction paper.
Construction paper.
Construction paper. The construction paper is thick.
The construction paper is thick.
The construction paper is thick. We cut shapes from construction paper.
We cut shapes from construction paper.
We cut shapes from construction paper. Construction paper is multicolored.
Construction paper is multicolored.
Construction paper is multicolored.
Näyttö.
Monitor.
Monitor.
Monitor. The monitor is large.
The monitor is large.
The monitor is large. We watch a video on the monitor.
We watch a video on the monitor.
We watch a video on the monitor. The monitor is next to the computer.
The monitor is next to the computer.
The monitor is next to the computer.
Tulostin.
Printer.
Printer.
Printer. The printer is black and white.
The printer is black and white.
The printer is black and white. We print the assignment with the printer.
We print the assignment with the printer.
We print the assignment with the printer. The printer is slow.
The printer is slow.
The printer is slow.
Skanneri.
Scanner.
Scanner.
Scanner. The scanner is a small device.
The scanner is a small device.
The scanner is a small device. We scan a picture with the scanner.
We scan a picture with the scanner.
We scan a picture with the scanner. The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer.
The scanner is next to the printer.
Muistitikku.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive.
USB drive, flash drive. The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small.
The USB drive is small. We save files to the USB drive.
We save files to the USB drive.
We save files to the USB drive. The USB drive is blue.
The USB drive is blue.
The USB drive is blue.
Kovalevy.
Hard drive.
Hard drive.
Hard drive. The hard drive is inside the computer.
The hard drive is inside the computer.
The hard drive is inside the computer. The hard drive stores a lot of information.
The hard drive stores a lot of information.
The hard drive stores a lot of information. The hard drive is fast.
The hard drive is fast.
The hard drive is fast.
Ohjelmisto.
Software.
Software.
Software. The software is important.
The software is important.
The software is important. We install new software.
We install new software.
We install new software. The software helps in learning.
The software helps in learning.
The software helps in learning.
Verkkosivu.
Website.
Website.
Website. The website is informative.
The website is informative.
The website is informative. We visit the school's website.
We visit the school's website.
We visit the school's website. The website has information about courses.
The website has information about courses.
The website has information about courses.
Salasana.
Password.
Password.
Password. The password is secret.
The password is secret.
The password is secret. We remember our password.
We remember our password.
We remember our password. The password is long and secure.
The password is long and secure.
The password is long and secure.
Internet.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi.
Internet, Wi-Fi. The internet is fast at school.
The internet is fast at school.
The internet is fast at school. We use the internet for research.
We use the internet for research.
We use the internet for research. The internet connects us to the world.
The internet connects us to the world.
The internet connects us to the world.
Näyttö.
Screen.
Screen.
Screen. The screen is a touch screen.
The screen is a touch screen.
The screen is a touch screen. We clean the screen.
We clean the screen.
We clean the screen. The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
The screen is bright.
Tabletikynä.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus.
Tablet pen, stylus. The tablet pen is sensitive.
The tablet pen is sensitive.
The tablet pen is sensitive. We draw with the tablet pen.
We draw with the tablet pen.
We draw with the tablet pen. The tablet pen is charging.
The tablet pen is charging.
The tablet pen is charging.
Laturikaapeli.
Charging cable.
Charging cable.
Charging cable. The charging cable is long.
The charging cable is long.
The charging cable is long. We charge the tablet with the charging cable.
We charge the tablet with the charging cable.
We charge the tablet with the charging cable. The charging cable is black.
The charging cable is black.
The charging cable is black.
Verkkokamera.
Webcam.
Webcam.
Webcam. The webcam is on top of the computer.
The webcam is on top of the computer.
The webcam is on top of the computer. We use the webcam for video calls.
We use the webcam for video calls.
We use the webcam for video calls. The webcam is small.
The webcam is small.
The webcam is small.
Kaiutin.
Speaker.
Speaker.
Speaker. The speaker is loud.
The speaker is loud.
The speaker is loud. We listen to music from the speaker.
We listen to music from the speaker.
We listen to music from the speaker. The speaker is on the table.
The speaker is on the table.
The speaker is on the table.
Mikrofoni.
Microphone.
Microphone.
Microphone. The microphone is sensitive.
The microphone is sensitive.
The microphone is sensitive. We speak into the microphone during a presentation.
We speak into the microphone during a presentation.
We speak into the microphone during a presentation. The microphone is wireless.
The microphone is wireless.
The microphone is wireless.
Opetussuunnitelma.
Syllabus.
Syllabus.
Syllabus. The syllabus is on the teacher's desk.
The syllabus is on the teacher's desk.
The syllabus is on the teacher's desk. You read the syllabus for the course.
You read the syllabus for the course.
You read the syllabus for the course. The syllabus tells about the course content.
The syllabus tells about the course content.
The syllabus tells about the course content.
Opetussuunnitelma.
Curriculum.
Curriculum.
Curriculum. The curriculum defines the subjects.
The curriculum defines the subjects.
The curriculum defines the subjects. The new curriculum will be implemented in the fall.
The new curriculum will be implemented in the fall.
The new curriculum will be implemented in the fall. The teacher explained the mathematics portion in the curriculum.
The teacher explained the mathematics portion in the curriculum.
The teacher explained the mathematics portion in the curriculum.
Aikataulu, lukujärjestys.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable.
Schedule, timetable. The timetable is on the wall in the classroom.
The timetable is on the wall in the classroom.
The timetable is on the wall in the classroom. Check the schedule for when the lunch break is.
Check the schedule for when the lunch break is.
Check the schedule for when the lunch break is. My schedule has chemistry today.
My schedule has chemistry today.
My schedule has chemistry today.
Läsnäolo.
Attendance.
Attendance.
Attendance. The teacher checks attendance every morning.
The teacher checks attendance every morning.
The teacher checks attendance every morning. Good attendance is important.
Good attendance is important.
Good attendance is important. My attendance was perfect last month.
My attendance was perfect last month.
My attendance was perfect last month.
Poissaolo.
Absence.
Absence.
Absence. Report your absence to the teacher.
Report your absence to the teacher.
Report your absence to the teacher. A sick leave absence requires a doctor's note.
A sick leave absence requires a doctor's note.
A sick leave absence requires a doctor's note. He had many unexcused absences.
He had many unexcused absences.
He had many unexcused absences.
Myöhästyminen.
Tardiness.
Tardiness.
Tardiness. Tardiness disrupts the lesson.
Tardiness disrupts the lesson.
Tardiness disrupts the lesson. A third tardiness leads to a warning.
A third tardiness leads to a warning.
A third tardiness leads to a warning. The bus was late, so I was tardy.
The bus was late, so I was tardy.
The bus was late, so I was tardy.
Määräaika.
Deadline.
Deadline.
Deadline. The essay deadline is tomorrow.
The essay deadline is tomorrow.
The essay deadline is tomorrow. Always observe deadlines.
Always observe deadlines.
Always observe deadlines. The teacher gave an extended deadline.
The teacher gave an extended deadline.
The teacher gave an extended deadline.
Tehtävä.
Assignment.
Assignment.
Assignment. The homework assignment is from page 5 of the book.
The homework assignment is from page 5 of the book.
The homework assignment is from page 5 of the book. The group assignment is fun.
The group assignment is fun.
The group assignment is fun. Submit the assignment next Tuesday.
Submit the assignment next Tuesday.
Submit the assignment next Tuesday.
Esitys.
Presentation.
Presentation.
Presentation. I will give my presentation next week.
I will give my presentation next week.
I will give my presentation next week. The presentation had good pictures.
The presentation had good pictures.
The presentation had good pictures. The group prepared a joint presentation.
The group prepared a joint presentation.
The group prepared a joint presentation.
Todistus.
Report card.
Report card.
Report card. I got a good report card.
I got a good report card.
I got a good report card. The report card is sent home.
The report card is sent home.
The report card is sent home. Mom signed the report card.
Mom signed the report card.
Mom signed the report card.
Todistus, sertifikaatti.
Certificate.
Certificate.
Certificate. I got a certificate from the language course.
I got a certificate from the language course.
I got a certificate from the language course. The certificate proves completion of the course.
The certificate proves completion of the course.
The certificate proves completion of the course. Certificates were distributed at the graduation.
Certificates were distributed at the graduation.
Certificates were distributed at the graduation.
Apuraha.
Scholarship.
Scholarship.
Scholarship. He received a scholarship for his studies.
He received a scholarship for his studies.
He received a scholarship for his studies. The scholarship helps pay the tuition fees.
The scholarship helps pay the tuition fees.
The scholarship helps pay the tuition fees. The scholarship application is demanding.
The scholarship application is demanding.
The scholarship application is demanding.
Opintomaksu.
Tuition.
Tuition.
Tuition. The tuition is paid per semester.
The tuition is paid per semester.
The tuition is paid per semester. The university tuition is high.
The university tuition is high.
The university tuition is high. Some students get help with tuition.
Some students get help with tuition.
Some students get help with tuition.
Keskittyminen.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Concentration. Concentration is difficult in a noisy classroom.
Concentration is difficult in a noisy classroom.
Concentration is difficult in a noisy classroom. I need peace to concentrate.
I need peace to concentrate.
I need peace to concentrate. His concentration ability is good.
His concentration ability is good.
His concentration ability is good.
Mielikuvitus.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Imagination. Imagination helps in art class.
Imagination helps in art class.
Imagination helps in art class. The story required a lot of imagination.
The story required a lot of imagination.
The story required a lot of imagination. Children use their imagination in their games.
Children use their imagination in their games.
Children use their imagination in their games.
Tieto.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Studying increases knowledge.
Studying increases knowledge.
Studying increases knowledge. The teacher has a lot of knowledge about history.
The teacher has a lot of knowledge about history.
The teacher has a lot of knowledge about history. Share your knowledge with others.
Share your knowledge with others.
Share your knowledge with others.
Tutkimus.
Research.
Research.
Research. We did research in the library.
We did research in the library.
We did research in the library. The research project is interesting.
The research project is interesting.
The research project is interesting. The research required a lot of work.
The research required a lot of work.
The research required a lot of work.
Ryhmätyö.
Group work.
Group work.
Group work. Group work teaches cooperation.
Group work teaches cooperation.
Group work teaches cooperation. We divide the tasks in group work.
We divide the tasks in group work.
We divide the tasks in group work. I like group work because it is social.
I like group work because it is social.
I like group work because it is social.
Palautteet.
Feedback.
Feedback.
Feedback. The teacher gave good feedback.
The teacher gave good feedback.
The teacher gave good feedback. Ask for feedback to improve your work.
Ask for feedback to improve your work.
Ask for feedback to improve your work. Feedback helps with learning.
Feedback helps with learning.
Feedback helps with learning.
Virhe.
Error.
Error.
Error. There were a couple of small errors in the test.
There were a couple of small errors in the test.
There were a couple of small errors in the test. The teacher corrected my error.
The teacher corrected my error.
The teacher corrected my error. Everyone makes errors when learning.
Everyone makes errors when learning.
Everyone makes errors when learning.
Älykäs, fiksu.
Intelligent, clever.
intelligent, clever.
Intelligent, clever. He is a very intelligent student.
He is a very intelligent student.
He is a very intelligent student. A clever solution saved time.
A clever solution saved time.
A clever solution saved time. An intelligent question sparked discussion.
An intelligent question sparked discussion.
An intelligent question sparked discussion.
Lahjakas.
Talented.
Talented.
Talented. He is talented in music.
He is talented in music.
He is talented in music. The talented artist draws beautifully.
The talented artist draws beautifully.
The talented artist draws beautifully. The talented classmate writes wonderful poems.
The talented classmate writes wonderful poems.
The talented classmate writes wonderful poems.
Lahjakas, erityisesti. Unero.
Gifted.
Gifted.
Gifted. He is a gifted mathematician.
He is a gifted mathematician.
He is a gifted mathematician. The little prodigy can already read.
The little prodigy can already read.
The little prodigy can already read. The school has a program for the gifted.
The school has a program for the gifted.
The school has a program for the gifted.
Kykenevä.
Capable.
Capable.
Capable. He is capable of solving difficult problems.
He is capable of solving difficult problems.
He is capable of solving difficult problems. I am capable of completing this task.
I am capable of completing this task.
I am capable of completing this task. Capable students get extra assignments.
Capable students get extra assignments.
Capable students get extra assignments.
Kömpelö.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Clumsy. I am clumsy in PE class.
I am clumsy in PE class.
I am clumsy in PE class. The clumsy student spilled the paint.
The clumsy student spilled the paint.
The clumsy student spilled the paint. Don't be clumsy, be careful.
Don't be clumsy, be careful.
Don't be clumsy, be careful.
Tyhmä.
Foolish.
Foolish.
Foolish. That was a foolish mistake.
That was a foolish mistake.
That was a foolish mistake. Don't say foolish things.
Don't say foolish things.
Don't say foolish things. He made a foolish decision.
He made a foolish decision.
He made a foolish decision.
ahkera,
hardworking,
hardworking,
hardworking. A hardworking student always does their homework.
a hardworking student always does their homework.
A hardworking student always does their homework. I am hardworking and practice a lot.
I am hardworking and practice a lot.
I am hardworking and practice a lot. Hard work leads to good results.
Hard work leads to good results.
Hard work leads to good results.
uuttera, tunnollinen,
Diligent,
Diligent,
diligent. He is a diligent worker in group work.
he is a diligent worker in group work.
He is a diligent worker in group work. The diligent student always checks their work.
The diligent student always checks their work.
The diligent student always checks their work. Diligent practice improves skills.
Diligent practice improves skills.
Diligent practice improves skills.
oppimishaluinen,
Studious,
Studies,
studious. A studious student asks a lot of questions.
a studious student asks a lot of questions.
A studious student asks a lot of questions. He is quiet and studious.
He is quiet and studious.
He is quiet and studious. Studious children spend time in the library.
Studious children spend time in the library.
Studious children spend time in the library.
kunnianhimoinen,
Ambitious,
Ambitious,
ambitious. An ambitious student wants the best grades.
an ambitious student wants the best grades.
An ambitious student wants the best grades. Her ambition is inspiring.
Her ambition is inspiring.
Her ambition is inspiring. The ambitious plan required a lot of work.
The ambitious plan required a lot of work.
The ambitious plan required a lot of work.
järjestelmällinen,
Organized,
Organized,
organized. An organized student keeps a notebook.
An organized student keeps a notebook.
An organized student keeps a notebook. The girl is very organized with her desk.
The girl is very organized with her desk.
The girl is very organized with her desk. Organization helps with keeping a schedule.
Organization helps with keeping a schedule.
Organization helps with keeping a schedule.
sotkuinen,
Messy,
Messy,
messy. The messy desk is full of papers.
The messy desk is full of papers.
The messy desk is full of papers. Don't be messy, clean up after yourself.
Don't be messy, clean up after yourself.
Don't be messy, clean up after yourself. His notebook is messy.
His notebook is messy.
His notebook is messy.
Epäjärjestelmällinen.
Disorganized.
Disorganized.
Disorganized. A disorganized working method causes problems.
A disorganized working method causes problems.
A disorganized working method causes problems. His thoughts are disorganized.
His thoughts are disorganized.
His thoughts are disorganized. Disorganized time management leads to tardiness.
Disorganized time management leads to tardiness.
Disorganized time management leads to tardiness.
Tarkkaavainen.
Attentive.
Attentive.
Attentive. Be attentive when the teacher is talking.
Be attentive when the teacher is talking.
Be attentive when the teacher is talking. An attentive student notices details.
An attentive student notices details.
An attentive student notices details. Thank you for being so attentive.
Thank you for being so attentive.
Thank you for being so attentive.
Häiriintynyt, hajamielinen.
Distracted.
Distracted.
Distracted. He is always distracted in class.
He is always distracted in class.
He is always distracted in class. The noise outside made me distracted.
The noise outside made me distracted.
The noise outside made me distracted. The distracted student forgot their book.
The distracted student forgot their book.
The distracted student forgot their book.
Keskittynyt.
Focused.
Focused.
Focused. I am completely focused on this task.
I am completely focused on this task.
I am completely focused on this task. With a focused expression, he solved the problem.
With a focused expression, he solved the problem.
With a focused expression, he solved the problem. I need silence to stay focused.
I need silence to stay focused.
I need silence to stay focused.
Kohtelias.
Polite.
Polite.
Polite. Be polite to the teacher.
Be polite to the teacher.
Be polite to the teacher. A polite answer is always good.
A polite answer is always good.
A polite answer is always good. He said thank you politely.
He said thank you politely.
He said thank you politely.
Epäkohtelias.
Rude.
Rude.
Rude. Rude behavior is not allowed.
Rude behavior is not allowed.
Rude behavior is not allowed. Don't be rude to other students.
Don't be rude to other students.
Don't be rude to other students. A rude remark hurt feelings.
A rude remark hurt feelings.
A rude remark hurt feelings.
Tottelematon.
Disobedient.
Disobedient.
Disobedient. A disobedient student does not listen to instructions.
A disobedient student does not listen to instructions.
A disobedient student does not listen to instructions. Disobedience results in punishment.
Disobedience results in punishment.
Disobedience results in punishment. He is sometimes disobedient.
He is sometimes disobedient.
He is sometimes disobedient.
Kapinallinen.
Rebellious.
Rebellious.
Rebellious. A rebellious teenager doesn't like rules.
A rebellious teenager doesn't like rules.
A rebellious teenager doesn't like rules. A rebellious attitude caused problems.
A rebellious attitude caused problems.
A rebellious attitude caused problems. He was rebellious in his youth.
He was rebellious in his youth.
He was rebellious in his youth.
Itsevarma.
Confident.
Confident.
Confident. A confident student answers boldly.
A confident student answers boldly.
A confident student answers boldly. Do you feel confident?
Do you feel confident?
Do you feel confident? Confidence helps in performing.
Confidence helps in performing.
Confidence helps in performing.
Luova.
Creative.
Creative.
Creative. A creative student comes up with new ideas.
A creative student comes up with new ideas.
A creative student comes up with new ideas. We need a creative solution.
We need a creative solution.
We need a creative solution. Creative writing is fun.
Creative writing is fun.
Creative writing is fun.
Ankara.
Strict.
Strict.
Strict. A strict teacher gives a lot of homework.
A strict teacher gives a lot of homework.
A strict teacher gives a lot of homework. The school has strict rules.
The school has strict rules.
The school has strict rules. He is strict but fair.
He is strict but fair.
He is strict but fair.
Lievä, lempeä.
Lenient.
Lenient.
Lenient. A lenient teacher often gives a second chance.
A lenient teacher often gives a second chance.
A lenient teacher often gives a second chance. He is lenient in grading.
He is lenient in grading.
He is lenient in grading. Lenient discipline doesn't work for everyone.
Lenient discipline doesn't work for everyone.
Lenient discipline doesn't work for everyone.
Vaativa.
Demanding.
Demanding.
Demanding. A demanding course requires a lot of work.
A demanding course requires a lot of work.
A demanding course requires a lot of work. The teacher is demanding but good.
The teacher is demanding but good.
The teacher is demanding but good. The demanding task tested my skills.
The demanding task tested my skills.
The demanding task tested my skills.
Kärsivällinen.
Patient.
Patient.
Patient. A patient teacher explains the matter again.
A patient teacher explains the matter again.
A patient teacher explains the matter again. Be patient, I learn slowly.
Be patient, I learn slowly.
Be patient, I learn slowly. Patience is a virtue for a teacher.
Patience is a virtue for a teacher.
Patience is a virtue for a teacher.
Kärsimätön.
Impatient.
Impatient.
Impatient. An impatient student often interrupts.
An impatient student often interrupts.
An impatient student often interrupts. Don't be impatient, wait your turn.
Don't be impatient, wait your turn.
Don't be impatient, wait your turn. Impatience leads to mistakes.
Impatience leads to mistakes.
Impatience leads to mistakes.
Reilu.
Fair.
Fair.
Fair. A fair teacher treats everyone the same.
A fair teacher treats everyone the same.
A fair teacher treats everyone the same. The grade was fair.
The grade was fair.
The grade was fair. The game was fair.
The game was fair.
The game was fair.
Epäreilu.
Unfair.
Unfair.
Unfair. Unfair treatment is wrong.
Unfair treatment is wrong.
Unfair treatment is wrong. That was an unfair question on the test.
That was an unfair question on the test.
That was an unfair question on the test. Don't be unfair to others.
Don't be unfair to others.
Don't be unfair to others.
Haastava.
Challenging.
Challenging.
Challenging. This math assignment is challenging.
This math assignment is challenging.
This math assignment is challenging. The challenging project taught me a lot.
The challenging project taught me a lot.
The challenging project taught me a lot. The teacher gives us challenging questions.
The teacher gives us challenging questions.
The teacher gives us challenging questions.
Yksinkertainen.
Simple.
Simple.
Simple. A simple question is easy.
A simple question is easy.
A simple question is easy. The instructions are simple.
The instructions are simple.
The instructions are simple. It is a simple task for a beginner.
It is a simple task for a beginner.
It is a simple task for a beginner.
Monimutkainen.
Complex.
Complex.
Complex. A complex formula is difficult to understand.
A complex formula is difficult to understand.
A complex formula is difficult to understand. The problem is too complex for me.
The problem is too complex for me.
The problem is too complex for me. The complex sentence required a lot of thinking.
The complex sentence required a lot of thinking.
The complex sentence required a lot of thinking.
Edistynyt.
Advanced.
Advanced.
Advanced. An advanced course is difficult.
An advanced course is difficult.
An advanced course is difficult. He studies advanced mathematics.
He studies advanced mathematics.
He studies advanced mathematics. This is an advanced text for beginners.
This is an advanced text for beginners.
This is an advanced text for beginners.
Perus.
Basic.
Basic.
Basic. Basic skills are taught at the beginning.
Basic skills are taught at the beginning.
Basic skills are taught at the beginning. This is basic vocabulary.
This is basic vocabulary.
This is basic vocabulary. We learn the basic rules.
We learn the basic rules.
We learn the basic rules.
Alkeis-perusasteen.
Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary. Elementary education is important.
Elementary education is important.
Elementary education is important. He attends elementary school.
He attends elementary school.
He attends elementary school. Elementary mathematics is easy.
Elementary mathematics is easy.
Elementary mathematics is easy.
Täydellinen.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. He got a perfect score on the test.
He got a perfect score on the test.
He got a perfect score on the test. A perfect performance is rare.
A perfect performance is rare.
A perfect performance is rare. This isn't perfect, but it is good.
This isn't perfect, but it is good.
This isn't perfect, but it is good.
Erinomainen.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent work. You have learned a lot.
Excellent work. You have learned a lot.
Excellent work. You have learned a lot. He is an excellent student.
He is an excellent student.
He is an excellent student. I got an excellent grade.
I got an excellent grade.
I got an excellent grade.
Tylsä.
Boring.
Boring.
Boring. The lesson was really boring.
The lesson was really boring.
The lesson was really boring. This book is boring.
This book is boring.
This book is boring. Don't be boring. Participate.
Don't be boring. Participate.
Don't be boring. Participate.
Mielenkiintoinen.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. The history lesson is interesting.
The history lesson is interesting.
The history lesson is interesting. This topic is very interesting.
This topic is very interesting.
This topic is very interesting. An interesting video sparked discussion.
An interesting video sparked discussion.
An interesting video sparked discussion.
Jännittävä.
Exciting.
Exciting.
Exciting. The exam was exciting.
The exam was exciting.
The exam was exciting. The trip to the museum was exciting.
The trip to the museum was exciting.
The trip to the museum was exciting. An exciting project awaits us.
An exciting project awaits us.
An exciting project awaits us.
Hyödyllinen.
Useful.
Useful.
Useful. This tool is useful in craft class.
This tool is useful in craft class.
This tool is useful in craft class. The tips were useful.
The tips were useful.
The tips were useful. Learn useful skills.
Learn useful skills.
Learn useful skills.
Hyödytön.
Useless.
Useless.
Useless. This old map is useless.
This old map is useless.
This old map is useless. Useless knowledge doesn't help in the exam.
Useless knowledge doesn't help in the exam.
Useless knowledge doesn't help in the exam. Don't spend your time on useless things.
Don't spend your time on useless things.
Don't spend your time on useless things.
Käytännöllinen.
Practical.
Practical.
Practical. A practical skill helps in everyday life.
A practical skill helps in everyday life.
A practical skill helps in everyday life. This course is very practical.
This course is very practical.
This course is very practical. The practical test showed the skill.
The practical test showed the skill.
The practical test showed the skill.
Teoreettinen.
Theoretical.
Theoretical.
Theoretical. Theoretical knowledge is important for understanding.
Theoretical knowledge is important for understanding.
Theoretical knowledge is important for understanding. The course is too theoretical.
The course is too theoretical.
The course is too theoretical. Combine theoretical and practical knowledge.
Combine theoretical and practical knowledge.
Combine theoretical and practical knowledge.
Raskas.
Heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy. This book is very heavy.
This book is very heavy.
This book is very heavy. A heavy bag hurts the back.
A heavy bag hurts the back.
A heavy bag hurts the back. Will you carry the heavy box?
Will you carry the heavy box?
Will you carry the heavy box?
Kevyt.
Light.
Light.
Light. A light notebook is easy to carry.
A light notebook is easy to carry.
A light notebook is easy to carry. The bag is light when empty.
The bag is light when empty.
The bag is light when empty. A light meal before school.
A light meal before school.
A light meal before school.
Terävä.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Sharp. A sharp pencil writes well.
A sharp pencil writes well.
A sharp pencil writes well. Be careful, the knife is sharp.
Be careful, the knife is sharp.
Be careful, the knife is sharp. A sharp mind solves problems quickly.
A sharp mind solves problems quickly.
A sharp mind solves problems quickly.
Tylsä, terästä.
Dull.
Dull.
Dull. This knife is dull, it doesn't cut.
This knife is dull, it doesn't cut.
This knife is dull, it doesn't cut. The pencil is dull, it doesn't draw.
The pencil is dull, it doesn't draw.
The pencil is dull, it doesn't draw. Check that the blade isn't dull.
Check that the blade isn't dull.
Check that the blade isn't dull.
Tylsä, terästä, tylppä.
Blunt.
Blunt.
Blunt. Blunt scissors don't cut paper.
Blunt scissors don't cut paper.
Blunt scissors don't cut paper. This is a blunt knife.
This is a blunt knife.
This is a blunt knife. Don't use a blunt knife.
Don't use a blunt knife.
Don't use a blunt knife.
Paksu.
Thick.
Thick.
Thick. A thick book is full of information.
A thick book is full of information.
A thick book is full of information. A thick notebook lasts a long time.
A thick notebook lasts a long time.
A thick notebook lasts a long time. I wore a thick coat to school.
I wore a thick coat to school.
I wore a thick coat to school.
Ohut.
Thin.
Thin.
Thin. Thin paper tears easily.
Thin paper tears easily.
Thin paper tears easily. A thin notebook is soon full.
A thin notebook is soon full.
A thin notebook is soon full. He has a thin pencil.
He has a thin pencil.
He has a thin pencil.
Tyhjä.
Empty.
Empty.
Empty. The bottle is empty.
The bottle is empty.
The bottle is empty. The classroom is empty in the afternoon.
The classroom is empty in the afternoon.
The classroom is empty in the afternoon. An empty page awaits a drawing.
An empty page awaits a drawing.
An empty page awaits a drawing.
Täynnä.
Full.
Full.
Full. The bag is full of books.
The bag is full of books.
The bag is full of books. The classroom is full of students.
The classroom is full of students.
The classroom is full of students. The pencil case is full of pencils.
The pencil case is full of pencils.
The pencil case is full of pencils.
Tungokseen täynnä, täpöteennä.
Crowded.
Crowded.
Crowded. The bus is always crowded in the morning.
The bus is always crowded in the morning.
The bus is always crowded in the morning. The cafeteria is packed during the break.
The cafeteria is packed during the break.
The cafeteria is packed during the break. A crowded classroom is noisy.
A crowded classroom is noisy.
A crowded classroom is noisy.
Meluisa.
Noisy.
Noisy.
Noisy. The classroom is noisy during group work.
The classroom is noisy during group work.
The classroom is noisy during group work. Don't be so noisy, others are trying to concentrate.
Don't be so noisy, others are trying to concentrate.
Don't be so noisy, others are trying to concentrate. The noisy schoolyard is full of children.
The noisy schoolyard is full of children.
The noisy schoolyard is full of children.
Hiljainen.
Silent.
Silent.
Silent. Be silent, the exam is in progress.
Be silent, the exam is in progress.
Be silent, the exam is in progress. A silent classroom is rare.
A silent classroom is rare.
A silent classroom is rare. A silent student is reading a book.
A silent student is reading a book.
A silent student is reading a book.
Pakollinen.
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Mandatory. School is mandatory for children.
School is mandatory for children.
School is mandatory for children. This course is mandatory.
This course is mandatory.
This course is mandatory. Mandatory attendance at the lecture.
Mandatory attendance at the lecture.
Mandatory attendance at the lecture.
Valinnainen.
Optional.
Optional.
Optional. French is an optional language.
French is an optional language.
French is an optional language. Optional courses are interesting.
Optional courses are interesting.
Optional courses are interesting. I participated in an optional club.
I participated in an optional club.
I participated in an optional club.
Vapaaehtoinen.
Voluntary.
Voluntary.
Voluntary. Voluntary work in the library is rewarding.
Voluntary work in the library is rewarding.
Voluntary work in the library is rewarding. He is a voluntary assistant.
He is a voluntary assistant.
He is a voluntary assistant. A voluntary payment is not mandatory.
A voluntary payment is not mandatory.
A voluntary payment is not mandatory.
Akateeminen.
Academic.
Academic.
Academic. An academic title is important.
An academic title is important.
An academic title is important. He has an academic career.
He has an academic career.
He has an academic career. Academic writing is different.
Academic writing is different.
Academic writing is different.
Kasvatuksellinen, opetuksellinen.
Educational.
Educational.
Educational. The movie is educationally valuable.
The movie is educationally valuable.
The movie is educationally valuable. This is an educational game.
This is an educational game.
This is an educational game. The school's task is educational.
The school's task is educational.
The school's task is educational.
Lukutaitoinen.
Literate.
Literate.
Literate. He is a literate student.
He is a literate student.
He is a literate student. A literate student can read books.
A literate student can read books.
A literate student can read books. A literate person can help their friends.
A literate person can help their friends.
A literate person can help their friends.
Lukutaidoton.
Illiterate.
Illiterate.
Illiterate. He is still illiterate.
He is still illiterate.
He is still illiterate. An illiterate child cannot read.
An illiterate child cannot read.
An illiterate child cannot read. The teacher helps illiterate students.
The teacher helps illiterate students.
The teacher helps illiterate students.
Sujuva.
Fluent.
Fluent.
Fluent. He speaks fluent Finnish.
He speaks fluent Finnish.
He speaks fluent Finnish. I am a fluent English speaker.
I am a fluent English speaker.
I am a fluent English speaker. Fluent language skills help at school.
Fluent language skills help at school.
Fluent language skills help at school.
Muodollinen.
Formal.
Formal.
Formal. This is a formal letter.
This is a formal letter.
This is a formal letter. We use formal language at school.
We use formal language at school.
We use formal language at school. The teacher speaks formally.
The teacher speaks formally.
The teacher speaks formally.
Epämuodollinen.
Informal.
Informal.
Informal. This is an informal message.
This is an informal message.
This is an informal message. Friends talk informally.
Friends talk informally.
Friends talk informally. Informal conversation is relaxed.
Informal conversation is relaxed.
Informal conversation is relaxed.
Hyvätapainen.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved.
Well-behaved. He is a well-behaved student.
He is a well-behaved student.
He is a well-behaved student. Well-behaved children listen to the teacher.
Well-behaved children listen to the teacher.
Well-behaved children listen to the teacher. The teacher likes well-behaved students.
The teacher likes well-behaved students.
The teacher likes well-behaved students.
Kurinalainen.
Disciplined.
Disciplined.
Disciplined. He is a disciplined worker.
He is a disciplined worker.
He is a disciplined worker. A disciplined student does their homework.
A disciplined student does their homework.
A disciplined student does their homework. Discipline is important at school.
Discipline is important at school.
Discipline is important at school.
Kunnioittava.
Respectful.
Respectful.
Respectful. He is a respectful student.
He is a respectful student.
He is a respectful student. A respectful student listens to the teacher.
A respectful student listens to the teacher.
A respectful student listens to the teacher. Be respectful towards your friends.
Be respectful towards your friends.
Be respectful towards your friends.
Yhteistyökykyinen.
Cooperative.
Cooperative.
Cooperative. He is cooperative in a group.
He is cooperative in a group.
He is cooperative in a group. Cooperative students help each other.
Cooperative students help each other.
Cooperative students help each other. The teacher values cooperativeness.
The teacher values cooperativeness.
The teacher values cooperativeness.
Tottelevainen.
Obedient.
Obedient.
Obedient. He is an obedient child.
He is an obedient child.
He is an obedient child. An obedient student follows the rules.
An obedient student follows the rules.
An obedient student follows the rules. Teachers want obedient students.
Teachers want obedient students.
Teachers want obedient students.
Vastuullinen.
Responsible.
Responsible.
Responsible. He is a responsible student.
He is a responsible student.
He is a responsible student. A responsible student does their tasks.
A responsible student does their tasks.
A responsible student does their tasks. I take responsibility for my own work.
I take responsibility for my own work.
I take responsibility for my own work.
Luotettava.
Reliable.
Reliable.
Reliable. He is a reliable friend.
He is a reliable friend.
He is a reliable friend. A reliable student is on time.
A reliable student is on time.
A reliable student is on time. The teacher trusts him.
The teacher trusts him.
The teacher trusts him.
Rehellinen.
Honest.
Honest.
Honest. He is an honest student.
He is an honest student.
He is an honest student. An honest student does not lie.
An honest student does not lie.
An honest student does not lie. Honesty is important at school.
Honesty is important at school.
Honesty is important at school.
Rauhallinen.
Calm.
Calm.
Calm. He is a calm student.
He is a calm student.
He is a calm student. A calm classroom is nice.
A calm classroom is nice.
A calm classroom is nice. Calm work is effective.
Calm work is effective.
Calm work is effective.
Avulias.
Helpful.
Helpful.
Helpful. He is a helpful student.
He is a helpful student.
He is a helpful student. A helpful student helps a friend.
A helpful student helps a friend.
A helpful student helps a friend. I am helpful to my classmates.
I am helpful to my classmates.
I am helpful to my classmates.
Ystävällinen.
Kind.
Kind.
Kind. He is a kind teacher.
He is a kind teacher.
He is a kind teacher. Kind students greet each other.
Kind students greet each other.
Kind students greet each other. Be kind to the new student.
Be kind to the new student.
Be kind to the new student.
Huomaavainen.
Considerate.
Considerate.
Considerate. He is a considerate friend.
He is a considerate friend.
He is a considerate friend. A considerate student helps another.
A considerate student helps another.
A considerate student helps another. Be considerate of others' feelings.
Be considerate of others' feelings.
Be considerate of others' feelings.
Aktiivinen.
Active.
Active.
Active. He is an active student.
He is an active student.
He is an active student. An active student participates in class.
An active student participates in class.
An active student participates in class. Activity is good for learning.
Activity is good for learning.
Activity is good for learning.
Innokas.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic.
Enthusiastic. He is enthusiastic about learning.
He is enthusiastic about learning.
He is enthusiastic about learning. An enthusiastic student asks many questions.
An enthusiastic student asks many questions.
An enthusiastic student asks many questions. Enthusiasm is contagious in the classroom.
Enthusiasm is contagious in the classroom.
Enthusiasm is contagious in the classroom.
Motivoitunut.
Motivated.
Motivated.
Motivated. He is a motivated student.
He is a motivated student.
He is a motivated student. A motivated student does their best.
A motivated student does their best.
A motivated student does their best. Motivation helps in learning.
Motivation helps in learning.
Motivation helps in learning.
Pätevä, aikataulussa, täsmällinen.
Punctual.
Punctual.
Punctual. He is a punctual student.
He is a punctual student.
He is a punctual student. A punctual student comes to school on time.
A punctual student comes to school on time.
A punctual student comes to school on time. Punctuality is important.
Punctuality is important.
Punctuality is important.
Kypsä.
Mature.
Mature.
Mature. He is a mature student.
He is a mature student.
He is a mature student. A mature student can solve problems.
A mature student can solve problems.
A mature student can solve problems. Mature behavior is appreciated.
Mature behavior is appreciated.
Mature behavior is appreciated.
Kypsymätön.
Immature.
Immature.
Immature. He is still immature.
He is still immature.
He is still immature. An immature student cannot wait.
An immature student cannot wait.
An immature student cannot wait. Immature behavior disturbs the class.
Immature behavior disturbs the class.
Immature behavior disturbs the class.
Vastuuton.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Irresponsible. He is an irresponsible student.
He is an irresponsible student.
He is an irresponsible student. An irresponsible student forgets their homework.
An irresponsible student forgets their homework.
An irresponsible student forgets their homework. Irresponsibility causes problems.
Irresponsibility causes problems.
Irresponsibility causes problems.
Epärehellinen.
Dishonest.
Dishonest.
Dishonest. He is a dishonest student.
He is a dishonest student.
He is a dishonest student. A dishonest student copies work.
A dishonest student copies work.
A dishonest student copies work. Dishonesty is wrong at school.
Dishonesty is wrong at school.
Dishonesty is wrong at school.
Häiritsevä.
Disruptive.
Disruptive.
Disruptive. He is a disruptive student.
He is a disruptive student.
He is a disruptive student. A disruptive student talks during class.
A disruptive student talks during class.
A disruptive student talks during class. Disruptive behavior hinders learning.
Disruptive behavior hinders learning.
Disruptive behavior hinders learning.
Aggressiivinen.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Aggressive. He is an aggressive student.
He is an aggressive student.
He is an aggressive student. An aggressive student fights.
An aggressive student fights.
An aggressive student fights. Aggressive behavior is dangerous.
Aggressive behavior is dangerous.
Aggressive behavior is dangerous.
Riitainen.
Argumentative.
Argumentative.
Argumentative. He is an argumentative student.
He is an argumentative student.
He is an argumentative student. An argumentative student argues with the teacher.
An argumentative student argues with the teacher.
An argumentative student argues with the teacher. Argumentativeness disturbs group work.
Argumentativeness disturbs group work.
Argumentativeness disturbs group work.
Huimapäinen.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Reckless. He is a reckless student.
He is a reckless student.
He is a reckless student. A reckless student runs in the corridors.
A reckless student runs in the corridors.
A reckless student runs in the corridors. Reckless behavior can be dangerous.
Reckless behavior can be dangerous.
Reckless behavior can be dangerous.